NFL fans, what is going on? Welcome into NFL Daily by Chat Sports. I am your host, Allie Barefoot. Producer Jack is right here to my left. And if you guys are returning, welcome back. If you guys are new here, let's break it down. We're going to be giving you play-by-play analysis, highlights, breakdown, everything you need to know about the noon slated games for NFL Week 14. We got some good games going. Go on ahead and let's get this comment section popping. Shout out your city. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Of course, Jack and I are right here in the heart of Dallas, Texas. We want to be nowhere else but hanging out with you guys, watching some NFL games on this Sunday. But I need you guys to spam this comment section for me, all right? Because you guys want to know a secret? The more you comment, the more it lets YouTube know that we're partying in here. And there's nothing I love more in this world than a big-ass party. So I need you guys to go ahead and comment as many times as you possibly can because we love doing a real one roll call. So we got Skull Vikings fan already in the chat saying hello. Mike saying hi. Tony saying hi. And then I got Mike Huncho saying hi, Allie, and hi, Jack. Ooh, shout out to Jack for getting a nice little shout out early. All right, I got King Sedino Shorts saying York, Pennsylvania. One of my good friends is from York, Pennsylvania. I've heard it's a great area to live in. I got Rachel from Tyler, Texas. I got Mike from Brentwood, California. Shout out to the 925. The stream has officially started because Richard Lee is in the chat. We know he's repping Dallas on today's day. Richard, my man, you got a big game coming up tonight. Let me know how you feel about it. Ronnie's back. Welcome back in, Ronnie. He's coming from Cleveland, Ohio. We got Ken from Tacoma, Washington. Mark saying the Panthers are going to win. That's a big statement, but hey, if the Panthers are going to beat anybody, I'd probably put it up against the New Orleans Saints right now.
50%.
I got Mark from Craig, Montana, I believe. XC Gamer 22. Now the stream has started. I'm just getting here so I don't get fined. I'm happy to have you, XC Gamer. You got a good game today. You got your Jags going up against the Browns, which will be super fun. Nath J, all the way from Australia, saying, there's my girl, Allie. Good day, mate. Looking forward to the coverage. I got your Jags covered. Don't you worry, Nath J. And Dale Simmons, all the way from Honolulu, Hawaii. Keep spamming where you guys are watching from down in the comments while I break down today's games. I'm going to be giving you a red zone play-by-play of I got Bucks, Falcons, Lions, Bears, Colts, Bengals, XC Gamer 22 and Nath J, your Jaguars and Browns. Panthers and Saints, gonna be an interesting game right now. Derek Carr is playing despite his entire body being in the injury report, but he is playing. Texans and Jets, we have Rams and Ravens. That game I am extremely excited about. At 4:05, you got Vikings, Raiders, Seahawks, 49ers, Bills, Chiefs, Broncos, Chargers, and I want everybody to pick out a good piece of dinner, a good drink to drink, and sit down for that Eagles-Cowboys game this Sunday night. It is going to be a phenomenal game. All right, while you guys are currently commenting in the stream, let's switch it up. Who's the best team in the NFL right now? I got to go with the Eagles. I know they just got beat by the 49ers with no mercy, but I'm loving how Jalen Hurts is playing. That's my team. I'm a Commanders fan, but I'm going to go with the Eagles right now. I know I'm getting a little conflicted in the conference, but overall, Commanders suck, Eagles don't, so why not? While you guys are commenting down below, let me go on ahead and tell you about today's sponsor, Prize Picks. I'm playing it right now. It's the #1 daily fantasy sports app in America, and here's how you can play too. It's super easy. All you have to do is pick a minimum of 2 players, maximum 6, and just pick more or less on their projected stats. Guys, it takes less than 60 seconds, and your bank account is going to thank you for it. You can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. Look, I know Trevor Lawerence is dealing with an ankle injury. I don't care. He's still that guy, so I went ahead and have him having more than 205 passing yards today. Jamar Chase is also back and better than ever. Jamar Chase more than 70.5 receiving yards. And let me tell you a little Prize Pick secret. Young Ho Koo has been my steal this season. This man kicks field goals like nobody else. Of course I have him taking more than 1.5. Life is too short. I always take the more. All you guys have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100, and you can watch yourself win some real money in real time. That link is down in the chat. Jack is going to update that throughout the stream to make sure you guys have everything you need to play the best fantasy sports app ever. All right. Who's the best team in the NFL right now? Rashard Lee is saying 49ers. How dare you say the 49ers, Rashard? I thought you were going to put the boys in the chat. That's crazy. He thinks they will win, though, tonight, 30-27. That's a good score. That's a good game I actually want to watch. Mark Curran saying San Francisco. All right, I got some Brock Purdy fans in the chat, obviously. David Decker saying Cowboys and Texans. That's an interesting pick. Mike said 59ers. Something like that. In between is probably something. Skull Vikings say I have until 4 hours. Vikings play until 2 weeks. Wait, seen, ugly, lose, Viking to the Bear win. That was hard to read, dude. That was very hard to read. But I think I got what you're saying. Oh, block those bots. Nobody wants them on here. All right, while you guys are still commenting down below, let's tell you what's at stake today. Because you know we like to have fun here on NFL Daily. Well, I got something fun for you guys. I talked to Mitch with Raiders Report. I talked to Jack, and we're like, all right, let's give these fans something they can actually take home and rep for them. Now, because we have numerous fans here on this channel, we're going to give you guys a chance to win your own gear. Every 10 subs, we're going to do a beer share. I got my unopened beer right here, and it's ready to be popped. Every 50 likes on the stream, we need 25 to go. I'm going to do jumping jacks for you guys because I wore my nice hoodie today. We're going to get a nice sweat in. All right, so we're going to actually have a raffle for you guys today. $5 is one raffle ticket. We're going to put your name on this automated wheel that's going to go round and round. $10, 3 entries. $20, 10 raffle tickets, and that number goes up. $50, you guys do the math. So here's what you guys can actually win. We have actually gone on with Fanatics, and we've taken a bunch of different teams like the Rams and the Jets, and right now they have a very good product. They got a shirt, 2 shirts, a shirt and a hat, a shirt and a beanie, something to help you guys rep your team on game day. Now, whoever wins this raffle, I will just need your favorite team and your shipping address, and Chat Sports is going to get you something exclusive. We love to have you guys here. We want to show our support. So if you guys want some of these nice, this is nice stuff right now. I would play, but I don't want to rep the Commanders right now, so I'm giving it up to you guys. $5, 1 raffle ticket. $10, 3 raffle tickets. $20, 10 raffle tickets to help you guys win some fresh gear for the end of the season. All right. I need you guys to go ahead and send in those super chats. Let's get this party rolling. It is just that little money icon right underneath the comment section. So it's super easy to do. It goes a long way here at Chat Sports, and we want to give back to you guys. You want to win some gear? Super chats is the way to go. Jack's got another question here to pop up for you guys. I got 118 people in the chat right now, and I want to know who is your favorite player. Fun fact, I'm not a big Brock Purdy fan. Call me crazy. I'm not. I'm a Jalen Hurts kind of girl. I think he is phenomenal. I think he's the whole package. Brock Purdy, in my opinion, I think he's got the best offensive line you could have in the NFL. He's got all the targets in the world. He's got CMC on the ground game. Brock Purdy could obviously be a great quarterback. That's Jack's got some opinions here on Brock Purdy. Welcome into the stream, Jack Lotteray.
That's Arizona legend, Brock Purdy, to you? That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, I'm guessing Jack went to Arizona.
Phoenix, Arizona native, Brock Purdy to you.
Okay, well, obviously, I'm a little bit off base here. I understand. I've had this conversation numerous times with many different guys. I'm not a huge Brock Purdy fan, but that's okay. That's just not my favorite player. Jalen Hurts is my favorite player right now. Loving everything. I got Maya's World in the chat. Shout out to Maya's World. She likes Jalen Hurts just as well. XD Gamer 22 is saying the better Josh Allen and Princess Peach Lawrence. Josh Allen, is he going to get 4 sacks today? Is he going to break that franchise record? I am excited to see what happens. Mark Curran is saying CJ Stroud is the MVP in my opinion. I think he's Rookie of the Year for sure. He's going to be the conversation. I mean, according to every ESPN analyst out there, it's Brock Purdy who's winning the MVP. So I wish I had a vote in this.
It should be Tyreek Hill, in my opinion.
Oh, Tyreek Hill is so good. The fastest man alive. I would pay money to see him and Usain Bolt just to have a race. Just like a nice backyard cookout race.
Need them in their prime, though. Need them in their prime because Bolt's a little older, so
fair.
Need them in their prime.
I want like Olympic Usain. I want like Tyreek Hill before injuries. I want that race. All right, I got David Decker saying Najee Harris and Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb and CJ Stroud. Look, I love CJ Stroud. I think he is phenomenal. Robert Bruce saying, what's up, Jack? He said, that's my guy. Rashard Lee, Dak, and Patty Mahomes. I'll tell you what, Patty Mahomes is not looking like Patty Mahomes this season. He's still great. Do not get me wrong. But he's looked a little iffy. Not like the Super Bowl contender that we've seen the past few years. Paul B saying CMC. He's a steal of fantasy drafts this year. He has to be. I mean, I took JJ second, and that bit me in the ass, so I see that. He is back this week. I have him in my league.
I mean, I took him number 1 overall in our office fantasy league, and I've lost 8 straight weeks, so we're doing great.
Well, that's a 14-person league. We're all struggling. Don't you guys worry. Bigfoot Seahawk said, is this Tyler's sister? She sounds like him. I do not sound like Teacher. Teacher has the most distinct. He has a phenomenal broadcasting voice. I'm a little stuffy. I told Jack I slept with the fan on last night. I woke up, my eyes are puffy. You know, all my sinuses hate me. So no more of that, obviously. All right. Well, you guys got to keep spamming in the comment section who your favorite player is. But while you guys are doing that, hit that sub button for me. Every 10 subs, you guys are going to get a Beers cheer from me. I'll be shouting out people in my Beers cheer. I'll be shouting out your team. All you guys have to do is go on ahead and hit that sub button. It's a super easy act that goes a long way here at Chat Sports. If you guys cannot super chat, the best way to support this channel is by subscribing, liking this video, sharing this video, doing whatever you can to help Chat Sports get their name out there. We currently have 347,777 subscribers. Help us get that number to 87, and I'll do a nice little Beers cheer. Super easy to do, but it goes a long way. All right, boys, less than 10 seconds until NFL Red Zone kicks off. I need you guys to do me a huge favor and spam me in the comments as many times as you can. We got 170 people who are currently in the chat right now. And like I said, the more you guys comment, the more YouTube is like, oh, shit, what's going on over here? Let me just go put this on a ton of people's For You page because obviously they're partying. And I like to party. Hi, my name's Rod. I like to party. All right, I got Ronnie saying me, Rashard Lee saying me, Justice saying me, Kyle, Lore, Bigfoot Seahawk. He's saying you two are built for broadcast, total pros. Thank you very much. I will give that message to Mr. Teacher as well. I got Kid Woody saying me. I got Ken saying me, David Decker saying it, Robert Bruce. Hey, keep spamming those me's, and while you're at it, go on ahead and type ME right there in the chats, and then just scroll up just a little bit. There should be a thumbs up right there. I need you guys to hit that thumbs up for me. Just like I said, if you can't super chat today and enter your chance to win some fresh gear from NFL.com, then all you guys have to do is hit that like button. Subscribe. We're at 50 likes right now. All right. I love it and I hate it, y'all. All right, Jack. Pick a number 1 through 20.
I'll be nice. 8.
8 jumping jacks it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shout out to you guys for liking the video. We got 55 likes right now. Let's get to 100, and then I'm going to make that number 1 through 50, and Mr. Jack is going to pick how many jumping jacks I have to do. Get it? You get it? Jumping jacks? Jack is going to, okay, cool. Just want to make sure we're on the same page there. All right. David Decker said he was the 50th person to like this video. David Decker, you're my favorite person in the stream right now. Shout out to you. All right, 2:15 in this stream right now. Scott Hansen is introducing all of the games that are about to kick off, and those games are Bucks, Falcons, Lions, Bears, Colts, Bengals, Jags, Browns, Panthers, Saints, Texans, Jets, and Rams and Ravens. Do me a favor. Let me know who your team is in the stream. We want to do our best to bring you as the best coverage I possibly can about your team. I know Nath J is always talking in the comment section. Allie, can you update me on the Jags? Of course I can, Nath J. I know XD Gamer 22 loves the Jags. I know Rashard Lee wants those updates about the boys, but they're not playing right now, so glad to see he's here just for the fun of it. So go on ahead and spam who your team is, what team you're watching today at the noon games, and I will be sure to give you the most up-to-date coverage. Allie Barefoot, the Los Angeles Lakers won the in-season tournament championship game. They did. I'm a Celtics fan, but shout out to LeBron James. We love it. I love to see it. I got Ronnie Levis watching the Steelers today. I got Adam Wolf watching the Eagles. I got Mark watching the Tampa Bay Bucks. I got you, Mark. I will bring you updates on that game for sure. I got Tim saying Eagles, ... Are you not confident in Jalen Hurts? Come on, Tim. All right, I got David Decker watching Steelers, Texans, Bills watching Rams and Texans. Nath J, my boy, saying, let's go, Jags. Well, lucky for you, Nath, all the games have now kicked off. And what's even great about this stream is that it's not just going to be my beautiful face on the screen the entire day long. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. No, we're actually going to go pop in on different hosts here at Chat Sports who are covering this game. We do have Trizzy Trace with Saints Now. We got Harrison Graham with Bears. We got Petey with Browns. I got Tom with Bengals. We got a ton of people right now who are currently in this office doing exactly what I'm doing, but probably doing a little bit better. So we're going to go pop in with them when their teams get in the red zone, or a little bit before that, just to see how spicy the game is getting. But I promise this is the stream you guys want to be tuned into. All right, as of right now, the Bucks, the Bears, the Colts, the Browns, the Panthers, the Texans, and the Ravens are all driving. Starting the game with the ball, not too bad, but I'll tell you what's kind of bad right now is the Colts are not starting off hot. 3rd and 8 on the Indianapolis 27-yard line as Gardner Minshew is not getting anything going for the Colts on their first drive. But hey, the long ball game to go. All right. They're actually going to try to get the first down here, and it's not going to be enough. It looks like they're going to have to punt the ball away to start this game. But I'm telling you, the best game here for me is the Rams-Ravens. I think Kyron Williams has been dominant right now. Lamar Jackson is obviously a top 10 quarterback in the league right now, as he does make a nice little wide-out pass to get that first down and keep the chains moving. I would definitely be updating you on that game. 13:40 left in the first quarter there, as they are currently about to pass the 50-yard line. Yikes, not what you wanted for Gardner Minshew. And the Colts 4th and 8, they're going to punt it away at the Indianapolis 27-yard line. So Jake Browning and the Bengals will get a shot at their turn to put some points on the board. 1st and 10 here for Lamar Jackson. He takes it under the center. He's in a fake handoff, dish it out right. Nice stiff arm on the Rams defense, and they will get the first down. All right, another game that I am loving today is Jags and Browns. I know we have a lot of Jags fans currently in this chat right now who I know some of them are going to want some Jags gear at some point. So you guys are going to have to send those super chats sooner or later, or else I'm taking that gear home and I'm using it for our white elephant on Friday for our Christmas party. Do not let me use it for a white elephant because I have some good ideas. So we're going to go check in with Petey and the Browns report here at Chat Sports in just a few seconds. Let's see what they're doing right now as they're currently driving, but it's not enough to be like, yeah, maybe it's time. They're currently 3rd and 1 at the Jacksonville 34-yard line. Joe Flacco is under center for the Browns. What a frickin' year it's been for the Browns, my man. No, never in my life did I think in 2023 Joe Flacco would be starting an NFL game. I mean, that's just, it's in the scripts. Somebody writes these scripts, man. All right, the Browns are currently driving. Bengals, Bears, Bucks. The Panthers are now driving. Texans and Ravens. All right, looks like something's happening here in Cleveland. Let's go check in with Petey as the Browns just scored. to put 6 points on the board. But before I break it down for you, let's go ahead and rewind and get PD's real-time reaction to how the Browns felt when he did finally get that touchdown. So, of course, it was 3rd and 1, so they could have just gone for the first down, but instead they went for the touchdown. PD, break it down for me.
Snap, play action fake. Flacco going deep, has a man, wide open, touchdown! David Njoku, not a man in sight, slips behind the defense, and the Browns are on top first. Let's go! Beautiful throw by number 15, Joe Flacco, to a wide open David Njoku, the Chief.
Wheels for Wishes has received thousands of donated cars, trucks, SUVs, motorcycles, RVs, and even...
Let's go!
He knew we were giving away his jersey today, so he wanted to show
That's what I'm
out.
talking about.
Let's go.
That's a good... What did I say earlier? That's TJ. That's Jeremy Stallman.
That is what you
Setting
said.
the tone for the first drive, punching it in. And Njoku's got his 3rd touchdown of the year. 6-0 good guys. Make it 7-0. Extra point is up.
Nothing I love in this world more than PD's reactions to his team scoring. He is a character. We're going to check back in with PD multiple times throughout the game because I think Browns-Jags is going to be a good game. I mean, you got Joe Flacco, who just put points on the board for the Browns. Anything can happen. Well, just like that, 1st and 10 for the Bears in the red zone. They're on the Detroit 16-yard line going up against the top NFL defense right now. So we got Harrison Graham with Bears today. Bears Now by Chat Sports. Harrison Graham, go ahead and take it away.
He was down. Type B to block the bots. Get the bots out of my chat.
They're humming today.
Get the bots out of my chat. Oh, DJ Moore Wildcat rolly. 2nd and 7. He's going to fake it to Fields. Go on the edge. DJ Moore. Touchdown! DJ Moore. Type those TDs.
What a play designed by Mr. Getsy.
Yeah, you want to talk about inconsistency. The Getsy just all over the map drives me crazy. So what they did here is Fields was in the shotgun, empty set. They sent him motion left, brought in DJ Moore to take the snap. They reversed Fields. He faked it to him, and then he had an army of blockers. Good block by Braxton Jones to seal the edge. Untouched. Touchdown Bears. They lead 7-0 after Cairo Santos extra point is good.
What a start.
Drive.
I love Rolly's excitement, his voice of, what a start. Who knew we were going to start this way with the Bears? Because the Bears suck. Jack's words, not mine. I mean, they did turn it around. There's a lot worse teams out there. Speaking of that, let's go check in with the Jets and Texans. As the Jets are currently driving, Zach Wilson gets the start yet again for the Jets after being benched last week. Then Tim Boyle came in, then Trevor Siemian came in, then Tim Boyle got cut. Now Zach Wilson's back, and he's like, oh, I'm going to have fun out there. Okay. All right, Zach Wilson. Well, if you guys want to have some fun, let me tell you about our sponsor today, which is Prize Picks. It is the #1 daily fantasy sports app in my phone and in America's phone. It's super easy to play, guys, and I'm going to tell you how. All you have to do is pick between 2 to 6 players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and you can win yourself a fat payday. 25 times on any entry on your money. Trevor Lawerence, I have more than 205 passing yards. Jamar Chase having more than 70.5 receiving yards. And, of course, Young Ho Koo. He is my prize possession here on Prize Picks. He always makes me happy. More than 1.5 field goals made. Knock on wood. He'll do the same thing for me today. If you guys want to win some money, all you have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS for first-time deposit match up to $100, and you can watch yourself win some real money in real time. It adds like a little extra thrill to game days, which makes me happy. All right, I got Zach Wilson right now. He's currently in the shotgun. 1st and 10 on the Jets' 26-yard line. Less than 11 minutes to go in that first quarter, but they got a long way to go. I have faith in the Jets, but not a lot. Tampa Bay did settle for a field goal after they could not get anything going in the red zone. So they're on top 3-0 against Young Ho Koo and the Falcons. And I love how I say Young Ho Koo and the Falcons. He's the one people know on the Falcons. He is the one I'm looking out for on my prize picks. I mean, you could say Desmond Ridder if you want, but I think people are here to watch Young Ho Koo. At least I am. Trevor Lawerence right now looking pretty healthy. He did bang up his ankle last week, but he's playing. He's looking good in the shotgun. Dishes it off over the middle for nearly a first down, but it's going to be 3rd and about 2, I believe. Evan Ingram was the intended receiver on that play, and it will be 3rd and 2. You want to know what's so beautiful about today's stream is that we're actually doing a raffle giveaway. If you guys want to rep your team, I mean, I got nothing right now. I'm blank. I need some fresh-ass gear. Well, if you guys want to learn how to actually play, all you have to do is $5 a raffle ticket, $10 3 raffle tickets, $20 10 raffle tickets, and the money goes on. Now, here's what happens in this raffle. We're going to put your name in this automated wheel that's going to go round and round and round, and these are just some items you guys can win based off of your favorite team. Rashard Lee, I know you want to rep those boys. XCGamer22, tell me you wouldn't rock a Jags jersey right now. Let me know, and you guys are going to get a t-shirt and a hat, 2 t-shirts, a t-shirt and a beanie, courtesy of Chat Sports. All you guys have to do is enter into the raffle. We got no entries right now, which is so disappointing because this is great. You automatically win if you're the first person.
If you're the only person that enters the raffle, you'll automatically win.
I mean, that's like playing the lottery, and it's like, dude, you're going to win this. Like, just scratch it. That's all you have to do right now. And let me tell you, you got white elephants coming up. You guys got Christmas coming up. Even if you got so much gear you don't know what to do with, beautiful present. You can actually get a discount on this if you do win the raffle. $5 1 raffle ticket, $10 3 raffle tickets, $20 10 raffle tickets, and the list goes on. Who's going to be the first person to super chat? I'm excited to see. All right, the Saints and the Panthers is one of those games where it's like they're both so bad that it's a good game. Can't look away from. Yeah. It's like you're driving super slow and you're like, why is all this traffic here? And then you get past it and you're like, oh, yeah, I got to see what happens. Well, Derek Carr hands it off to Williams, who is going to gain the first down and more. Woo! Big time. He is fired up. Let me tell you, man, Alvin Kamara had a hell of a game last week, so Williams being able to top that, that's going to be great. Trizzy Trace is a diehard New Orleans Saints fan. I want to go check in with him as the Saints are now in the red zone, 2nd and 10 on the Carolina 11-yard line. Trizzy Trace with Saints Now by Chat Sports. Let's break it down.
Come on. Stand up and get crunk. Stand up and get crunk. On the 11, Derek Carr is in shotgun formation. Alvin Kamara is the tailback to his right. Carr, he drops back, has pressure, is running away from it, throws it away, digs the ball in, it's done. Play's dead. Right, he had a defender in his face on the corner blitz, not untouched. Check that, it was a linebacker. Right up the middle, untouched. Eric McCoy didn't even see him. He was double teaming the lineman with the defensive tackle with James Hurst. Carr takes a hit, pops back up, he's good to go. Luvu on the pressure for the Carolina Panthers. 9:13 remaining. The scoreboard has a bug going on right now, so that's interesting. Let's see it. Carr in shotgun, takes a snap. Jamal Williams, the running back, pressure's coming in. He buys some time and throws it away. And here's what we're going to probably have to do. Kick the damn field goal. 4th and 10. As the boos start rolling in to the dome. Saints are sending the field goal unit out. The dome is booing the offense. You got all the way down there and you couldn't fucking score. Jimmy Graham was in the end zone. Foster Moreau was in the end zone. The Saints O-line just couldn't.
Well, the Saints suck, so let's go on ahead and just get some happy vibes going in this chat right now. We got a $10 super chat from Braun Moreno. Sending in $10 gets him 3 entries into the raffle. You got a 3 times chance to win right now, Ron. Oh, but we got some competition for you, Ron. We got another $10 super chat, which is going to put 3 more raffle tickets in this. We got it from Chris Lotteray saying, hey, Allie and Jack, I want to win. You want to know what's so funny? Shout out to Miss Lotteray. Jack is my brother's name. So it's like Allie and Jack. Jack and Allie is like what I've grown up with. So shout out to that. We love to see it. Thank you guys both for sending in super chats. Go ahead and spam Ron and Chris down in the comments section below as we are now getting this raffle started. If you guys want to win some gear for yourself, all you have to do is send in a $5 super chat for one raffle ticket. You might have to send in 10 to keep up with Ron and Chris. $20 is going to get you 10 raffle ticket entries because I guarantee you this is the best Christmas gift you guys can give. You may even get it at a discounted price. You can get t-shirts for your team, gear for your team, courtesy of Chat Sports. Look at these things. I mean, this is great for White Elephant. This is great. There's different combinations. You can get 2 shirts. You can get a shirt and a hat. You can get a shirt and a beanie. You can get a long sleeve and a hat. I mean, we got it all. We want to make sure you guys look fresh as hell on game day. And if not you guys, then give it to a little cousin. Give it to your grandma. Give it to your family, your friends on your happy holidays. This is a great gift to give away. And that's what we're doing. We're giving it away here. All right, Matthew Stafford now immediately gets pressured as he's in the shotgun, but the Rams are currently in the red zone, but it's 4th and goal, so that field goal is going to come out. They're going to try to put some points on the board. Nothing? They didn't score a field goal? We might have clicked away from Trizzy Trace. All right, well, the New Orleans Saints missed a field goal. That sums it up. 0-0 in New Orleans right now, and Trace said they are just getting boos from inside the Superdome. Your home field doesn't even want to see you play right now. It's tough to watch, man. It really is. All right, a 27-yard field goal attempt here for the Rams. Kick is up, and unlike the Saints, it is good. 3-0. Rams are on top of the Ravens. All right, switching on over here to Atlanta. The Bucs are winning 3-0. It's 3:35, 4th and 1 in the first quarter. All right, let's see what these boys can cook up here. We do have a referee saying some stuff, so we did get 200 likes. Oh, God, I got to do so many jumping jacks. All right, let's see if Desmond Ridder can get something going here. First down for the Falcons. They keep rolling. They're now currently in the red zone. Falcons and Bucs, as the Falcons are going to try to put something in for the team in red. All right, we got 200 likes. Oh, God. Well, the good news is that the Bengals also did score 7-0, as the Evan McPherson did make his extra point. And this was a nice Jake Browning pass, short right to Brown for 54 yards. Touchdown. We're watching him. He is fast as hell, man. He had nothing but wide open field in front of him. He took advantage of it. He had one man to beat on the Colts, and he outran him. Lights out. Bengals are on top 7-0 against the Colts. Hey, shout out to Jake Browning, man. He has done fantastic with what he's been dealt with. He could have rolled over. He could have been a lot like the Jets' backup quarterback, but no. Browning is on top. 54 yards. Not bad at all. We wanted a Joe Mixon touch. Was this your prize picks? Yes, prize picks for Sam had Joe Mixon, so that's okay. Plenty of time left. All right, 3rd and goal for the Atlanta Falcons right now. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Desmond Ridder is still in the backfield for them. Let's see what they can do here. They're going to have to, I mean, if you score a field goal, you tie the ball game, but I'd rather take the lead right now if I was them. I mean, I can't get more obvious than that. Bijan was taken down just short of the goal line, so try again. Desmond Ridder's in the shotgun, running back to his right. Not Bijan. He's going to dish it out to his right. Oh, and the man did not read his coverage right. That's tough. It was almost supposed to be a quick slant to Bijan Robinson, but it was just overthrown shortly. One more sub, and I'm doing a beer share. All you guys got to do is hit that sub button for week-long coverage, NFL, NBA, college football, everything you didn't know, you're going to find right here. It's not just me on Sundays, as much as I wish it was. All right, Atlanta will settle for the field goal after that attempt to Bijan Robinson was not successful. 3-3. Falcons and Buccaneers are tied. Young Hoku with a made field goal. Bang! I just need one more. I'm telling you, Young Hoku. Prize Picks, baby. Prize Picks. So we do have 347,786 subs. That means it's going to be a beer cheer from me to you. Keep that live sub counter rolling because here's why you guys subscribe to NFL Daily. It's not just me every Sunday. We have multiple hosts who will host a weekly live show here for NFL, NBA, college football coverage. We're going to give you nice videos you guys can go back and rewatch telling you what you need to know, what's going around the league, everything as we are now leading into the NFL playoffs. Shortly but surely, those games are coming. You guys wanted to watch CJ Stroud? Well, here he is. He just threw for a beautiful, beautiful first down. 1st and 10. You hate to see that. Hate to see that. Nico Collins, questionable to return. Well, CJ Stroud has the ball at the 32-yard line after a nice 1st and 10. We're going to keep it here. 3:30 left here in the first quarter. Like I said, I heard a lot of you guys in your comments saying CJ Stroud was the MVP, Rookie of the Year. Put him in some kind of competition because this man has turned the Texans program fully around. 7-5 on the season right now as CJ Stroud's in the shotgun. He'll look to his left. Oh! Pass is broken up. Oh, beautiful, beautiful coverage by C.J. Mosley in the secondary to break up that pass. It's what you needed, and they're now going to sit at 2nd and 10. But while C.J. Stroud tries to get some things together, we got another $5 super chat. Go, Pack, go! Winter football was made for Green Bay. Keep up the good work, Allie. Barry Switzer, shout out to you, my guy. Guess what? You're in the raffle. You're in, Barry Switzer, as Mitchell Renz would say here on the Raiders Report. $5 raffle ticket, $10 3 raffle tickets, $20 10 raffle tickets, and what do you win? You're going to win some fresh-ass gear for your favorite NFL team. We're going to send it directly to you for Chat Sports. Hopefully get it to you before the holiday season does roll around. Look at this long sleeve. Look at these double T-shirts. Look at this shirt and this hat. I mean, we got it on deck, You want a beanie? We can get you a beanie. You want a long sleeve? We can get you a long sleeve. You want 2 T-shirts? We got you. $5 raffle ticket, $10 3 raffle tickets, $20 10 raffle tickets. Derek Carr now just completely flustered in the pocket. He does get the ball out, but it will be 3rd down to Alvin Kamara, who switched from the backfield, ran up a couple of yards, and decided to just do a nice little quick slant for them. 3rd and 3 on the Carolina 29-yard line. They got to get some points on the board here. Woo! Lamar Jackson, though, is making a phenomenal pass to Odell Beckham Jr. Can't believe he's still rolling and running, but hey, do what you got to do. 4th and 10, though, for Baltimore. They're going to have to send out that punt team. Guys, let me know down in the chat if there's a specific team you guys want me to start covering here. The Ravens? All right, we can do the Ravens. No problem. Oh, can I get an update on the Ravens, please, Allie? Of course you can, Nath J. 4th and 10 at the Baltimore 45-yard line. 4:10 left in the first quarter. After Lamar Jackson did have an incomplete pass, they will punt it. And it will now be the Rams' ball on their own 8-yard line. Phenomenal punt. What you guys got in this ball game? You got the Rams or Baltimore? I want you to type LAR for Los Angeles Rams, BAL for Baltimore Ravens. The Rams are currently on top, but ever so slightly with just 3 points. The Ravens did just punt it away. You guys know the Rams defense with Aaron Donald have been extreme this year. So, who you guys got? In case you guys were wondering, nice little jet sack on your boy CJ Stroud. And I'll tell you what, thank God for the Jets defense is keeping New York's fan base still there. Because it's certainly not the offense this season. They have done phenomenal. I also got a beer cheer to all the people who have subscribed. Hit that sub button, and I'm giving you guys a shout out. Watermelon. Yeah. Ooh. All right. The Bucks, the Bears, Colts, Jags, Saints, Jets, and Rams are all currently driving. However, the Saints will punt it away. They got close to the red zone again, but 4th down and multiple yards to go, they had to punt it away. It's tough. The Saints, I apologize to all Saints fans out there. It is brutal. Well, let's go check in here with Baker Mayfield and the Bucs as he's in the shotgun. It takes a snap. He's got plenty of time to throw. Finds a receiver up the middle, but it will not be a complete pass. And now there's some chippy words going between the Bucs and the Falcons. I love that, man. Show some enthusiasm. Show some life out there. Get rowdy. You love to see it. I love a good fight. What can I say? As long as no one gets hurt. But I'm all here for it. All right. I love a good fight in the football field. Show some passion. You got pads on. You're fine. You're good. All right. The Colts are currently in the red zone right now. 1st and 10. Gardner Minshew is currently in the shotgun. He's got Jonathan Taylor to his right, 2 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. He takes a snap, drops back, finds Michael Pittman Jr., who will gain a couple of yards. Let's see what it will land at. 1st and 5 is where Pittman does land. Woo! Bob Grove coming in with a $5 super chat. Welcome to the raffle, Mr. Bob Grove. He's saying B-A-L Ravens. You're in, my guy. $5 is going to get you 1 raffle ticket. $10 is going to get you 3 raffle tickets. $20 is going to get you 10 raffle tickets. We're helping you guys win some fresh-ass NFL gear for the holiday seasons, for playoffs, for whatever you want. Just let me know what team you guys are repping. If you guys do win the raffle, we'll get your information, so you're going to have to stay until the end of the stream to be able to find out who won that raffle. We got 518 people here playing. I know some people want some gear. All right, Justin Fields now under center will hand it off for the Bears, who are trying to get the first down, but it will not go. 2nd down for the Bears. Bears are now currently in the red zone, 2nd and 9 at the Detroit 15-yard line, and they have been chippy. They have exchanged some words already, Lions and Bears, so you guys know this game is a lot on the line. Let's go check in with Bears now host Harrison Graham by Chat Sports, and he can break down the red zone play for you guys.
He's checked the second plays plenty of times, but that one, there was a lot of change there. Like the formation completely changed. That's pretty rare. So they went ahead and took a timeout. Type CHI if you love the Bears. If you want the Bears to win, we got John, Zoronic, Linda, Terminator, TB, YN, Leon, Glenn, Brandon, Joe King. 2nd and 9 here. Fields in the shotgun, Roshan to his right. A little bunch trip formations to the right of the formation as well. This is fake QB power. He's looking up to throw. They had it covered up.
They had that bottled, dude.
Say what?
They had that bottled.
Yeah. I don't hate that play call because they put that QB sweep on tape so much that I don't mind kind of the fake sweep, throw over the top, but sometimes you just have to give credit to the opponent. They had that read the whole way. Here's the one thing I will say, though. They've usually run it to the left.
Why is Velus Jones in the game?
Oh, boy. Velus Jones is in the game. Velus touchdown, anyone?
On a pivotal 3rd and 9?
Don't love that. 3rd and 9 at the 15. Fields takes the snap. Oh, under pressure. He's not going to get away from this one. They brought the safety blitz untouched, brought Fields down.
Dang.
Looks like he split. Let's see how they brought it here. So Lucas Patrick double-teamed a defensive tackle and did not pick up the secondary blitzer or linebacker blitzer. All right, Cairo from 46. Knocks it through. 10-0. We'll take it. You would have loved to get 7 there, but we'll take it.
We love the enthusiasm, Harrison. We'll take it. We'll take it. Big-time sack for the Lions to put them in field goal range, but not enough for a tutty. All right, I need this chat to start popping off right now. I need you guys to go ahead and spam your favorite team as many times as you possibly can. can let YouTube know that we are partying in here, as we do have a nice little setup here for the Buccaneers. Did have a fantastic interception against Desmond Ridder that put them in the red zone. End of quarter number 1. Their second and goal for the Bucs. So when they come back from this timeout, we'll have to see if they can put something in the end zone to make that lead 10-3. Ravens, Jets, Saints, Browns, Bengals, Bears, and Bucks. Lions and Bucks are all driving right now. Big time interception from Davis the second. All right, let's get some shout-outs going in here. Spam your team as many times as possible. We got Raul saying Chiefs. JR spamming his team saying go Pack, go. Juan saying Raiders. Ken saying 49ers. Northside Macdown, welcome back into the stream. He's saying Falcons. You'd love to see it. Jonathan G saying, why are the Bears suddenly good? I have no idea. Justin Fields, you have that. Manhattan, New York City Subway is saying Ravens. Ronnie Levis saying go Steelers, go. Lace saying Cowboys. Keep spamming your favorite team, my guy. 561 people who are currently hanging out with us. Nath J saying Jags, baby. Don't forget about our Super Chat item. $5 raffle ticket gets you in the raffle for some nice gear, nice NFL gear. $10 three raffle tickets for entry, $20 10 raffle tickets. This is some of the gear that you guys can be winning today. You're going to have to stick around to the end of the stream to see if you guys win after your entry. We're going to be sending you something of your favorite team. It can be a shirt and a hat. It can be 2 shirts. It can be a long sleeve and a beanie. It can be whatever your dream can desire for your white elephant for your holiday gift. Just send in that super chat and let's get this party rolling. All right, let's see. We got the Bucs who are currently in the red zone right now. Other than that, everybody else is slowly driving upfield. Let's go check in with Zach Wilson right now. He's in the shotgun. He'll take the snap. 3rd and 9 as he's immediately pushed out of the pocket. He dishes it upfield for Garrett Wilson, and it will not be inbounds. But good pass from Wilson. He had to be mobile. Good Lord, it's raining again in New York. This is like the 3rd week in a row that they have had to play in pouring down rain. I feel horrible for him. It's not helping Zach Wilson at all. A lot of things aren't helping Zach Wilson, but not the rain. But you know what I mean. It could be worse. All right, Bengals and Colts. We have Jake Browning, which is so weird to say, in the backfield right now. He's got Mixon to his left. He's got double stack wide receiver to his right. Hands off to Mixon, going up the middle. He will gain the 3rd down. Not enough for the first, but about 3rd and 2 here at the end of the first quarter. All right. Bucs are currently 2nd and goal. Lions are driving 2nd and 6. Bengals they're still driving, but it's the end of the first quarter. Jacksonville has a timeout at 4:20. 1st and 10 for the Jags. Saints are about to be in the red zone again. 1st and 10 on the Carolina 30-yard line. Jets will punt it away after that incomplete pass to Garrett Wilson. And Baker Mayfield took it himself. He was in the shotgun. He took the snap, and he's like, you know what? Screw it. He takes it. He fake hands off to his backup running back there, and he's going to just drive in. Took a hit when he hit the goal line, but overall, BM is in the end zone. 10-3, Bucs are on top of the Falcons. I need you guys to do me a favor and hit that like button. We got 638 people watching right now, but only 137 people have liked this video. Math ain't mathin'. I'm not good at math, and I know that ain't adding up. If you guys are just now joining, you already clicked in to come into the stream, go ahead and hit that like button for me, because believe it or not, my boss has a whole spreadsheet of how his hosts are doing. And if he sees, oh, wow, Allie, you had 650 people watching, but only 140 liked it, boom, you're fired. I'm just kidding, but it doesn't look good on me. So hit that like button. It goes a long way here at Chat Sports. Helps me have a job, and it helps me look good to my bosses. So if you guys want to support me and the channel, all you got to do is hit that like button. Oh, yeah, I do, don't I? Now I owe you more. All right, pick a number 1 through 50. Jack, I will do that many jumping jacks. 11. You're so nice to me. You're so nice to me. Jamal Williams is currently rushing for that first down. He will get it. 1:18 left in this first quarter here. And we're going to go check out Trizzy Trace right now. I'm going to come back and do my jumping jacks. Don't you guys worry. I got 11 of them. But Trizzy Trace, as the Saints are now in the red zone. But before we head over there, I do want to let you guys know the Ravens did just score. I have Lamar Jackson, a deep ball, 54 yards to likely for a touchdown. Extra point is good. 7-3 is that score. Let's go check in now with Trizzy Trace and Saints Now by Chat Sports.
If you want a touchdown, I need you to like this video. I need you to like this video. I believe we're headed to the end of the first quarter. 15 seconds remaining. 13 seconds, counting. Looks like they're going to take it just to the end of the quarter, unless they try to run a play here. If you want the Saints to score, I need you to like this video, though. 5 seconds in the quarter, 10 seconds on the play clock. Saints are going to try and get him to jump, but they don't. So, guys, end of the first quarter here. Saints are in scoring position. Could make something happen here. If you want a touchdown, like this video. If you want a touchdown, like this video. I need you to like it. 221 likes, 480 people hanging out with us. We've had over 3,000 people tune in today. If you want the Saints to score, hit that thumbs up icon, like this video. Like this video. Dab King says garbage. Farrell says TD. If you want a touchdown, type TD. If you want a touchdown, type TD and like this video. Like this video and type TD. Let's break this goose egg and let's get some points on the board. We all want a TD. You don't need likes for a touchdown. Yeah, Chimp, I understand that, but that's the science. I'm not saying, oh, you want one, just like it. No, I'm saying if you want it, let's make it happen. We make things happen here. Yo, Trace, been watching for a while, and you're the best I've ever found. Thank you, Corbo. I appreciate it. There's a lot of great Saints media guys out there. Ross Jackson, Nick Underhill, John Hendricks, Chris Rasvoglu, Boot Crew Media, Mike Triplett, Catherine Terrell. There's so many great Saints media people to follow and to get your information. And the fact that you pick a humble little guy like me means the world. So I do want to say thank you for that. But I also want to encourage you, go and get news from a lot of different places. A lot of different people are talking about the same stuff. So please go and get different opinions, get different ideas, different thoughts, if you will. There you go. All right, let's see. Who's typing TD? Farrell's typing it. Nerf Review, Dab King, Silver Ice, Fred Turner. And Jeremy says he's rocking my Jabari Greer jersey. Change.
While we're waiting on the Saints game to resume after the end of the first quarter, they're currently on the Carolina 9-yard line right now, but we got plenty of hosts and plenty of games to go switch over to. We do have our very own Tom Downey with Bengals breakdown as they're currently on the Indianapolis 16-yard line in the red zone. All right, 2nd and 10, and Tom Downey has the entire call to let you guys know if they're going to score. Tom Downey, Bengals breakdown by Chat Sports. Take it over.
Coverage there by Baker. Really great job. Bit late underthrown to Chase, but that's okay. Boyd in motion. Browning looking that way. Tipped and almost picked. Kenny Moore almost had a diving pick off of the tipped. DeForest Buckner got his elbow on it, basically. Tried to go to Boyd. 3rd and 10 from the 16. $13:24 to go from the 16. Got to get to the 6. Hashtag math. Trips left. Browning looking over the middle. Under pressure. Checks it down to Sample. 2 guys converge. Sample got maybe a yard, if that. 4th down.
All right, well, it's not looking in the Bengals' favor for that. They're probably going to have to settle for that field goal. But in the good news, I'm sorry you can't see Trizzy Trace's reaction, but you get mine. Alvin Kamara in the end zone. again. He did 2 last week, and he's starting it up again. 7-0. And you know what? It's not fair to you guys. Trizzy Trace is an all-time Saints fan. I know he's repping this hard today. So let's rewind it. Let's go check in with Saints Now by Chat Sports Trizzy Trace to see how he feels about that touchdown.
And it's a touchdown! New Orleans Saints! Show me the TDs! Like it's Mardi Gras, show me the TDs! Alvin Kamara splits the difference. He gets to the end zone. He punches it in, and our prize picks is looking pretty good right now. Touchdown, Alvin Kamara. Type TD. Hey, Chimp, that one was for you, man. That one was for you, and that one was for all the super chatters. Trust the science. It was the likes from Chimp. It is. The science works. Rain.
Do you guys know how lucky you are? Because Trace always does the show me the TDs, but normally he doesn't have an undershirt on. You guys are welcome for that feed coverage. Of course, he loves showing the TDs, but as of right now, he does an undershirt on, so you love to see it. All right, we got a 33-yard field goal is good by Evan McPherson to put the Bengals up 7-0. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, let's go check in with Tom. Let's go see what's happening.
How about that? From the 7.5, pistol set for Browning. Mixon alone back. Handoff to Mixon. Not a lot there. Does a nice job to get inside the 5. So the Bengals took the 3 points off the board because now it's 2nd and goal inside the 5 after the personal foul on Indy for leveraging on the field goal try. Taven Bryan got whistled for it. 2nd and goal. Trips left. Higgins on the boundary side. Browning looking. Now going to scramble left. He's got some legs. Cuts it up and is going to get maybe a half yard. Good play by the Colts version of Mike Hilton, Kenny Moore. Great run-stopping nickel. 3rd and goal now. Maybe late. Could have had someone streaking that back of the end. That's a tough throw to make there. Just good coverage, I'd say. 3rd and goal. 11:44 to go here in the half. Oh, wait a minute. Defensive holding on the play. They never even showed the flag. They just jumped to 1st and goal from the 2. Handoff, Mixon. Stood up right at it. He's short. 2nd and goal. And one of the Colts defenders just went like this thinking it was 4th down. Which I don't blame him. I never saw a flag. The CBS broadcast never gave the flag sign. 2nd and goal. And Indy's confused. I would love to see a replay here. I'd love to see what led to the defensive holding call. You know, because I've not seen anything. Second and goal. Still nothing in the Houston, New York Jets game. Browns up 7-0 still over the Jags. Jags showing some life on offense with the ball moving now. Second and goal from the half-yard line. Two tight ends right, receiver left. Mixon. I can't tell. I think he's shy again. They're going to mark him short. Third and goal. Yeah, good job by the Colts defense. 3rd and goal from the 1. Colts defense been out here a bunch on this drive. They got to stop on 3rd and 10. They got to stop on 2nd and goal. Flags after both plays. On the 4th down play, I should say. Trips right. Mixon motions. Handoff. This time he's in. Touchdown Bengals. Mixon caps off what was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Talk about the longest drive ever just to have Joe Mixon sneak it in for a nice touchdown for the Bengals. 14-0 on top of the Colts. While you guys were gone, Kyle Pitts had a phenomenal touchdown for the Falcons. Falcons and Bucks are tied 10-all. And right now, we do currently have the Rams 2nd and goal on the Baltimore 6-yard line. It was the 1, but thanks to a nice little penalty false start, they docked it back 5 yards. So let's see what they can do. 2nd and goal. Ooh! And we're going to have a nice little wide out here to Allen, but he's going to get rocked. And there's a flag in the play. Sorry for the woo, but sometimes when I see those big hits, I'm like, ugh. All right. 7-3. Ravens are still on top. 3rd and goal. Now, since that flag was actually on the offense, which is tough to have. All right, let's see what Matthew Stafford can cook up here. They need to score right now. You cannot get this far behind on the Ravens. Plus, I do have Puka Nacua in a lot of my leagues, so, you'll have that. The Bears are also driving after a beautiful pick off of Jared Goff. The Bears do have the ball and are moving upfield right now. All right, Matthew Stafford's in the shotgun. He's got Kyren Williams to his left. He'll look back. He'll drop it off for Cooper Kupp in the end zone. Way overthrown. Actually hit a photographer right on the noggin. You'll have that. Jack's having like a meltdown here because all of the players are scoring. Well, you'll have that. The Jets-Texans game is actually very good. It is 0-0 right now, but both defense and offense are playing great for the Jets, which is not something you say all the time. Garrett Wilson is finally getting his time. And we do have the Rams trying it one more time. 3rd and goal, 12:06 left in the second. You'll have Allen go in motion. 2 receivers, Nacua and Kupp to his left. He's got Higbee to his right. Kyren Williams in the backfield with him. Gonna do a nice little duck pass over the top. Cooper Kupp will catch it. Cooper Kupp with the touchdown. I haven't said that in so long. Cooper Kupp puts 6 on the board to make it 10-7 after a made extra point. I'm so sorry, Jack, and I'm sorry to all of those who have fantasy points that rely on that. You'll have that. You'll have that. All right, guys, I do owe you guys a shit ton of jumping jacks right now, so I need you guys to do me a favor. Jack was balling a little low for me. I want to have a good time with you guys. So, spam a number. The same number, spam it multiple times down in the comments for pick a number 1 through 50. I'm going to close my eyes, and I'm going to touch my screen. Whatever number I land on, I'm going to do that many jumping jacks. Be generous, but go ahead and spam that number as many times as you possibly can, because when I close my eyes and pick a number 1 through 50, you want me to land on yours. All right, go on ahead and do that right now down in the comments. Spam a number between 1 and 50. Spam it multiple times as Zach Wilson does complete a pass to Bryce Hall, who gets the first down and then some. All right, Bryce Hall. My God, get it, B. Hall. All right, 7:28 left in that second quarter. Keep spamming that number. I'm going to count it. I'm going to pick one in 30 seconds, and that's how many jumping jacks I will have to do. And I'm very nervous right now. I see so many 49s right now, and you guys are rude. All right, we do have Baker Mayfield and the Bucks, who are currently driving right now, 1st and 10. Before I pick a number, let's break down what Zach Wilson is doing right now in the pouring down rain. 3rd and 15. He takes a snap, drops back. He has plenty of time to throw. But here's my thing. You just did a nice little quick slant to Bryce Hall. There's luckily a flag in the play. Let's hope it's on the defense. But 3rd and 15, and you're going to do a quick slant to somebody over the middle who's not going to get you more than 5 or 6 yards. That was a terrible call on offense. Let's see what this flag is before I pick a number. Keep spamming it if you guys want me to find your number. The flag will be on ineligible on offense. Punt it. Punt it for the Jets. I mean, they hurt themselves. Joe Tittman was ineligible. All right. I'm going to pick this number 32. 32 from Tom Lyles. Damn it. 32. All right. Jack is going to take over play-by-play for me because I'm going to be out of breath here. 32 jumping jacks. All right. This is what I get for you guys liking the video. Go ahead and get me to 200, and we're going to do this again. All right. Let me make sure. Shut up, Jack.
All right, here we go.
And take over, Jack.
All right, Allie's doing the jumping jacks. I'm going to do some play-by-play here. We are focused on Tampa Bay and Atlanta, tied at 10 apiece. About less than 8 minutes left in the second quarter. And Allie is doing the jumping jacks. She's still going to have to do one more set after this, too. I don't think people understand that because
30, 31, 32.
3rd and 4. Oh, you're done.
Shout out to Tom. Shout out to Tom. I'm so out of shape. Baker Mayfield makes a nice complete pass. It won't be enough for the first down. It'll actually be 4th and 1. All right, I still owe one more. So I'll do it again at 200. When we get to 200, I'll pay off all my dues. All right, so get me to 200 likes, and we'll try this thing again. Let's go check in on Bryce Young. We haven't talked about him a lot. He's actually going to do a nice little quarterback keep for a first down and more. Bryce Young currently is 1 for 6 with 18 yards on the day. He's got an interception, but he did just have a 21-yard rush. So, tip my hat to you, Mr. Young. I love it. Nobody's currently in the red zone right now. So let's go see how Baker's doing. Baker will pitch it off to Edmonds, who gets immediately tackled in the backfield. It was a 4th and 2 situation, and they didn't get a single yard. They lost yards. So the punt team will come out. Big stop by the Falcons D. Whew, good night. All right. 3rd and 8 here for Carolina. Bryce Young just saved the day with 21-yard rush. Bryce Young is currently in the gun. He's got his running back to his right. 3 receivers to his left, 1 to his right as well. Young will take the snap, drops back, dips it downfield. But it's incomplete. Beautiful pass break up here by Adebo, I believe. Oh, that's tough. The intended receiver was Chark, and it did not hit. So they're going to actually settle for a field goal here, and it will be good. 47-yard field goal for the Panthers, 7-3. All right, let me remind you guys what's going on here today. We got a couple people who are currently in the raffle. Shout out to them. But if you guys want to join the raffle, all you have to do is $5 super chat gets you a raffle ticket. $10 super chat will get you 3 raffle tickets. $20 is going to get you 10 raffle tickets, and then the more you super chat, the more raffle tickets you're going to get. What are you going to win? Your favorite team's gear. I can't buy it yet because I don't know who's going to win or who they're repping. But here's a nice little preview. You got a nice t-shirt and a hat for the Rams. Jets got this nice long sleeve and a beanie. You know, it's cold up east. And we got Atlanta, 2 different types of t-shirts. Bucks, the same thing. Once again, there's 30-plus NFL teams you guys can choose from right now. So I need you guys to go ahead and send in your super chats. Get your name entered in the raffle ticket. These prizes make for great white elephant gifts, make for great presents for the holiday season, or it can just be used for yourself to rep your gear as this season is winding down and for next season. So we do have a couple of raffle entries right now. We will pick a little bit later, but you guys want to make sure you have that entry because that is good stuff. All right, we do currently have the Jags and the Browns game that is moving. The Browns are 1st and 10 at the Cleveland 35-yard line as Joe Flacco moves it upfield. I believe that was a replay. All right, let's go check in on the Lions-Bears right now. Lions are in the red zone. 2nd and 6 at the Chicago 17-yard line.
I want to say something real quick about this raffle.
Yeah.
People are asking questions. Any team is covered. We only showed a specific few.
Yeah.
Like any team you want, you can get.
Absolutely.
It's not just the teams that we showed.
We just can't have that many pictures.
Yeah, that's just a lot of pictures. And like, we'll get your size, we'll get all your information. So it's not like limited sizes, like we'll get your size, we'll do all that. Like, it'll be like if you win, it'll be like for you, like
Yep.
your size,
Your
your team,
team.
all of that. So I just wanted to clear some of that up for you guys.
All right, 2nd and 6 for the Lions on the Chicago 17-yard line. They're currently in the red zone right now. Let's see what they can cook up. The Lions are down by 10 to the Bears, which is pretty nuts. All right, Jared Goff now is in the shotgun. He's going to motion to Amon-Ra. He's going to take the snap, drop back. It's going to be a fake. It'll be handed off to Amon-Ra, who's going to get the first down, it looks like. Nope, just short. 3rd down. 3rd down for the Lions. We'll see what they can pull off there. Nath J, here's a little update on your Ravens game. Lamar Jackson currently has the ball. He's in the shotgun, launches it upfield for OBJ, who catches it! Beautiful snag by OBJ. And let's see what happens here. I believe it is a touchdown. Touchdown for OBJ, 46 yards. Wow, what a beautiful play. OBJ, completely dipped out on his defenders. He made a phenomenal catch and then just slid all the way into the end zone. You love to see it from OBJ, man. Everything he's been through. What a guy. In my opinion, he looked like his butt hit the 1-yard line before he crossed the goal line, but if they're not going to review it, I'm not. I'll put it on the board for the Ravens. All right. Colts and Bengals right now, 14-0. Bengals are on top, obviously riding that high from that win last week against the Jags. We do currently have Gardner Minshew, who's flushed out of the pocket. He will rush for the first down. It was 3rd and 6 before this play started, and there's 6 minutes to go here in the second quarter. They're now going to measure and see if he got the first down. Good play there by Gardner Minshew. Just take the ball and run. He got hit in the helmet as he came down, but overall he seems to be good, and he got the first down after they measured it, and that was perfect. Exactly what you needed. Colts are now in the red zone. 3rd and 1 for the Detroit Lions, who are also in the red zone, but they have a timeout with 7:15 left in the second quarter. Jags, Saints, Jets, Ravens, Lions, Colts, and Bucks are all currently driving. Gardner Minshew, 1st and 10, hands it off to Jonathan Taylor, who's going to not get the first down, but he's going to be about 2nd and 4 for the Colts. All right, it looks like the Falcons are going to set up a field goal that will, dink right off the upright. No good. Young Hoku missed a field goal. Oh, I needed that for my prize picks. That's all right. We got a long way to go. Dinked it. Just went a little bit wide right. Dinked off the side. Young Hoku is pissed. You should be, buddy. You should be. Still tie ball game, 10-10. Well, speaking of Young Hoku, let me remind you guys about Prize Picks. It's our sponsor here on NFL Daily. It is the best daily fantasy sports app you can honestly play right now. Take it from me. I'm not one to actually put money down on games, but this has been so much fun to play. I just can't help myself. If you guys want to play, all you have to do is pick between 2 to 6 players, pick more or less on their projected stats for that day's game. I do have Trevor Lawerence having more than 205 passing yards, Jamar Chase with more than 70.5 receiving yards, and Young Hoku with more than 1.5 field goals made. He just missed his second field goal of the day. That's okay. It's a long game to go. So if you guys want to play, all you have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS for first time deposit match up to $100, and you can watch yourself win some real money in real time. Jahmyr Gibbs with the rushing touchdown while we were telling you guys about our fantastic sponsor, Prize Picks. Put it on the board. The Lions are there. 10-7 as the Bears are still beating the Lions, which is pretty nutty, but you do what you can. Gardner Minshew and the Colts are trying to put something on the board here as they're currently got a nice little goose egg there. 200 likes. All right, we got to do it again. We still doing 1 through 50? I don't think I can do anything more than 50, to be honest. All right. Trevor Lawerence looking still solid with his beat-up ankle there. He's going to launch it downfield for an interception. Oh. He's 6 for 13, 46 yards in the day. Now he has a big fat interception. That's tough, man. You hate to see that from T-Law. Jonathan Taylor trying to still sneak in. Won't get it. It'll be 3rd down and 2 on the Cincinnati 3-yard line. Sorry. These glasses hurt when you got it. All right, you guys know the drill. Every time you guys are going to get me 50 likes, I'm going to do jumping jacks for you. So let's play that game again. Hannah K is in the building, everybody. Shout out to Hannah K. Welcome back in, girlfriend. All right, I need you guys to go ahead and spam a number 1 through 50. Spam it as many times as you possibly can. We got almost 800 people watching right now. Every 50 likes we get, I'm going to close my eyes, pick a number, and whatever finger I land on, whatever comment I land on was how many jumping jacks I will do. So spam that number as many times as you possibly can to let me know how many jumping jacks you want me to do. Last time it was Tim. He commented 32, so I had to do 32 jumping jacks. So spam that number as many times as you possibly can and be generous, guys. I still have to talk for a very long time. All right, timeout by Cincy. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to spam that as many times as you can while I break down what's going on here in the games. Rams, Texans, Panthers, Browns, Colts, Bears, and Bucks are all driving. The Colts are on the 3rd and 1 in the red zone. 4th and 1 after Zach Moss got a gain of no yards. Are they going to go for it on this 4th and 1 type of play? I mean, you have to. I feel like you could put 3 on the board, but it doesn't do too much for you. Thankfully, they got the 2-minute warning, so we'll check back in with them, see what happens there. Okay. Gotcha. All right, I'll tell you guys what. 2-minute warning. Yeah, I can do it now. All right. Keep spamming that number. I'm going to pick my number in just a second as the Browns are currently driving, and it looks like Jerome Ford is going to get some yards on that play. 1st down for the Browns. 12 minutes left in second quarter. All right. In 3, 2, 1. No, I got Ronnie with 49. Ronnie, why are you doing this to me, man? Come on. I saw 49 too many times. There was no way I wasn't gonna get it. Well, you know what? I could have gone with Dana's, which was 13, but I had Ronnie and Mindy saying 49, so I wasn't getting out of that. All right, Ronnie. 49 jumping jacks. Oh, good thing I had a Dr. Pepper, man. All right, keep liking it. 250 likes, we'll do this again. All right, Jack, time to take over. I got some jumping jacks to crunch down while we do currently have only the Colts in the red zone. 2-minute warning, 4th and 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Half is starting to come down. So while Allie's doing those jumping jacks, I'm going to show you our Super Chat menu and tell you why she's doing the jumping jacks. Every 10 subs is a Beers Cheers, which, Allie, you owe a Beers Cheers because we just got to 10 more subs. So make sure you like the video so Allie's doing a Beers Cheers. Every 50 likes, Allie has to do jumping jacks, which she's doing right now. And then we have our raffle. Our raffle winner, as you see in the L3, you're going to get some of your favorite team's gear, whether that be a hat, a shirt, some combo packs are out there. You're going to get a piece of your favorite team's gear. $5, 1 raffle ticket. $10, 3 raffle tickets. $20 is 10 raffle tickets. Here's some of the gear that you could go home with. We got a t-shirt. You could get a hat, a beanie. There's all types of things on Fanatics that we could hook you up with if you win the raffle. So make sure, like we said, $5 is a raffle ticket. $10 is 3 raffle tickets. $20 is 10. It's a great gift.
It is.
And we'll get your information. We'll get your size. You'll have the chance to win a piece of your favorite team's gear, which I think is fun. So make sure you get into the raffle. It's a lot of fun. And Allie is done with her jumping jacks.
I am. The Jags got an interception. How fun is that? That's so fun. All right, seriously though, send in super chats. We already got a good raffle entry going, so you guys want to be a part of that and help you guys get some fresh ass gear. All right, 2-minute warning is now done. Let's see if the Colts can get on the board. Gardner Minshew does throw a touchdown pass. Oh, I can't see who it is. Just give me 1 second. It is Mo Cox. You love to see it. He's in the end zone to put the Colts on the board, 14-7. Woo! We got a $5 super chat. Dana is now in the raffle. Shout out to Dana. This is actually a first-time super chatter. Go ahead and spam Dana down in the comments for her first ever super chat. We're glad it's here to help support NFL Daily and hopefully help you get some gear. You're in the raffle, Dana. Don't you worry. Whew. Oh, god dang it. 14-6. 14-6. Guys, why are you missing field goals and extra points right now? Do your job. I know. You just assume when you do it. I mean, what's that? Young Hoku missed a field goal. Lions missed extra point. Colts missed extra point. I mean, that you don't want that to bite you in the ass in the end.
Okay, I'm going to make a deal.
Let's make a
right
deal.
now.
Okay.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Yes.
Really bad.
Okay.
So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do a twofer for the people, all right? So I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go get some drinking things. Every $10 super chat from now until I get back.
Yes.
That is a costly fumble, and that's a safety. That's a safety for
Tampa
the Bucks.
Bay on the Falcons. Wow. So they actually just tackled Desmond Ridder, who is going to fumble. Bijan Robinson will fall on it, and they will tackle him. Safety, 12-10.
As I was saying, here's the deal. From when I leave the room to when I get back, every $10 super chat is 3 raffle tickets for our giveaway for a piece of your favorite team's gear, and I'll do a shot.
We love it. So while he was offering you guys that amazing deal, which I do hope somebody takes advantage of that, the Saints actually blocked a punt. They blocked a Carolina Panthers punt. Beautiful block. They picked it up, scooped it up, hit the touchdown, and the extra point is good. 14-3. There was no call on roughing the punt or anything like that, roughing the kicker. So that's pretty interesting because it looked like he took him out pretty hard. But block punt, we'll have it. We're going to go check in with Trizzy Trace and see his reaction on this play right now as literally Alontae Taylor just picked up the head coach. So, Trizzy Trace, he's on. Let's go check in with Trace the Saints now by Chat Sports.
Going to put the ball away. Check that. Block punt! Scoop and score! DeMarco Jackson touchdown! DeMarco Jackson touchdown! My dad didn't answer. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? Nephi Sewell with the block. DeMarco Jackson scoop and score touchdown. Oh my God! Oh my God! Untouched! Nephi Sewell untouched! Scoop and score, it's clean! It's a perfectly clean play! The punter gets tripped up, he's hurt. That's bad, but DeMarco Jackson scoop and score, holy shit! Holy shit!
I told you, man, he is an all-time Saints fan. You love to see his reactions to when the Saints are actually doing well. All right, the deal starts right now. $10 super chats means every time somebody sends in a $10 super chat, Jack has to do a shot. And that $10 does go towards your raffle entry. All right, while you guys were there, the Jags did get sacked, and Tutu Atwell tried to go up for a pass for the Los Angeles Rams. Came down hard on his left shin. He's not looking good, but I'll keep you guys updated to see if Tutu Atwell will come back to the game. Timeout for the Rams, obviously an injury timeout. And the 2-minute warning does play for the Jets. 4th and 9 on the Jets at 47-yard line. Still 0-0. Shout out to the Jets defense. But we do have the Indianapolis Colts who are moving right now. It's saying an interception return touchdown, but I'll break down that play in just a few seconds. It looked like Jake Browning tried to throw it to Hudson, but it was intercepted by Harrison at the Cincinnati 36-yard line. Harrison ran it all the way back for a touchdown. Woo! 14-12. That's a ball game now. Bengals and Colts shaping up to be a good one right now. You love to see it. Man, Hannah K saying at least the Commanders can't disappoint me. I'm aware. $10 super chat. Let's punish Jack when he gets back in from going to the bathroom. $10. Every $10, he's going to do a shot, and it gets you in the raffle. Let's replay that. Jake Browning, beautiful interception by Harrison. Ugly pass by Browning. He's running one hand on the ball. No ball security, just straight into the end zone. 2-point ball game for the Bengals and the Colts. We love it. All right, who's going to start that super chat? We got to punish Jack when he gets back. There's nothing better than when the producer comes back in from going to the bathroom and they're like, what the fuck? And they have to take a shot. Excuse my language, but that was necessary. All right, go ahead and send in that super chat right now. 2-point conversion is complete for the Colts. A tie ball game. Bengals and Colts. Michael Pittman Jr. did complete the 2-point pass for the Colts. You love to see it. Oh, just like that tie ball game. Yikes, Bengals. You guys were on a roll. You had 14-0, and then you had a nice little interception, and it's going to lead to a touchdown. Then you have another interception that's going to lead to a touchdown. I mean, Jake Browning, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? All right, the Jags are also now in the red zone, as well as the Rams. No, not anymore. Missed pass here by Puka Nacua. All right, let's go see what Jags will do. 1st and 10 on the Cleveland 12-yard line. 6:53 left in the second quarter. There is a flag on that Rams play. All right, looks like Jack's rolling back in. Do we have any? Nope. No super chats. They just don't love you. They just don't love you. Rams are now also in the red zone. After that play, there was a flag on the Ravens. Jags are in the red zone, 2nd and 8 on the Cleveland 10-yard line as ETN goes for 2 yards. Kyron Williams gains 3 yards, 2nd and goal. While you missed it, the Colts did get an interception, ran it back for a touchdown, and completed a 2-point conversion tie ball game. 14-14. All right, let's go check in and see what Travis Etienne and the Jags are going to cook up here. All right, first we're going to see what the Rams have. Stafford's under center. Hands off to Kyron Williams, who's going to bully his way for a couple of yards. Not enough. 2nd and goal. 14-10, Ravens are still on top. Switching it now over to the Jags game, who are down 14-0 against the Browns. That's tough. Excuse me, they are replaying what happened, and it wasn't a fumble recovery, which is how the Jags got set up for this touchdown right now. Trevor Lawerence in the shotgun, deep pass right into the end zone. Boom! Caught it, put it on the board. Calvin Ridley for the touchdown. Excuse me, Evan Ingram. I apologize. I was looking at Ridley's celebration. That's why I got confused. Evan Ingram for the touchdown. You got it, man. You got it. Extra point is good. While we're at it, hit that sub button for me. We're here every Sunday giving you guys play-by-play coverage of the Red Zone, but we're also here weekly with other hosts giving you guys NFL updates, college football updates, NBA updates, everything you need to know you can find right here, your one-stop hub. And every 10 subs, I'm giving a beers cheer, which I do actually owe you guys one. So shout out to you guys. Hit that sub button for me. The Rams are on the board. Count it. Allen with the touchdown. Lucas Havrasik with the extra point. 17-14. Rams are on top. Woo, we got a good slate happening here right now. Let's take a look while a lot of these games are hitting the 2-minute warning and heading into halftime. We got the Buccaneers and the Falcons on top. Bucs did get a nice little safety here after Desmond Ridder did fumble in the end zone. So 12-10. The Bears are on top of the Lions after they did not make their point after touchdown, 10-6. Same thing for the Colts and Bengals, 14 all. after it was a nice pick 6 for Harrison on the Colts, and then nice completion of a 2-point conversion to Michael Pittman Jr. Jaguars just scored their first touchdown with Evan Ingram, 14-7. Saints and Panthers. Saints are actually on top right now, 14-3. Texans and Jets. It's pouring down rain in MetLife Stadium right now, so it's 0-0. Rams and Ravens is a hell of a ball game. After Allen just scored a touchdown for the Rams, it's now 17-14. And then, of course, all the other games have not started, as they will play a little bit later. Hey, Durr, you can't actually play the game because we don't have TV rights. So, unfortunately, you are stuck with me. Hate to break it to you there, bud. All right, we do have the Lions who are in the red zone yet again. 3rd and 4, the Chicago 19-yard line. The Falcons, Bengals, Browns, Panthers, and Texans and Ravens are all rushing. All right, let's see what the Lions can cook up here. Cannot believe this game is what it is. Lions are 9-3. The Bears are 4-8. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go left in the second quarter. 3rd and 4. As of right now, the Chicago Bears, they had 85 yards on the ground the first quarter. They have 10 this quarter, whereas Detroit Lions have 59. So you can obviously see what's happening here. Let's go actually check in with Harrison Graham. He is the host of Bears Now by Chat Sports. Of course, they're not in the red zone, but they are on defense. Let's go see what his take is. Go ahead and take it away, Harrison.
It's so predictable. 3rd and 5. Montez Sweat on the bench. I don't know if he's banged up or...
Yeah, it looks like his right ankle.
That's not good.
First time out by Detroit, 30 seconds to go.
Oh, my God. It's just... and so Fox is showing the DJ Moore touchdown. I thought they were going to show the 4th and 1. Talk about a turning point. Oh, God, man.
Can we just talk about how DJ Moore has gotten 2 carries but has not got a target?
That's ridiculous. Get him the fucking football, man. That's on Fields and Getsy. You got to throw him the ball.
They've only thrown the ball 7 times today.
Yeah. 2nd and 5. Goff takes the snap, throws into the end zone, uncovered, touchdown. Just so classic Bears. Classic Bears. Lions get the ball out of the locker room too. Team's just and I'm so sick of the fucking just
And Harrison now starts to feel the feelings of all of the Bears fans who are watching this game right now as the Lions do score another touchdown. Well, you'll have that, and he said the Lions do get the ball coming out of halftime right now. Let's see how much time is left in that game. 26 seconds left for the Bears to now do something before halftime. 13-10 after the extra point by Patterson was good. Nobody else is currently in the red zone right now, but that is all right. We got a lot of good games going on right now. I need you guys to go ahead and like this video while you guys are at it. I need 8 more to start that jumping jack ritual to go up again. 762 people are live. Lord Buddy Bear, what's going on, man? Is Chugs live with Texans? He is not. He actually is going to be with Raiders, which play the Vikings at 4:05 Eastern time today. Young Hoku just missed another fucking field goal. My prize picks is fucked. Young Hoku was 1 for 3, man. Wow. So the Falcons do not get anything on the board before halftime, and they are now in halftime right now. 12-10. Bucks are still on top thanks to that safety. Ravens are trying to get something cooking here, but the Lamar Jackson's going to throw another interception to Akello Witherspoon with the Rams. 4 minutes to go here in the second quarter. He's got 2 touchdowns on the day, Lamar Jackson does, but that is his first interception. Diet Coke just subscribed. Shout out to you, my man. Oh, that's a tough day for Lamar Jackson. Thankfully, he's on my bench today. Ugh, that's icky. All right, the Rams will now take over. All right, what else is going on here? Panthers are 1 minute and 18 seconds left in the second quarter. They're about to cross that 50-yard line, but they do have a timeout. We do have the Browns are currently driving 14-7. That ball game is 4:31 left in the second quarter. The offense does have a nice little penalty on it for holding, so that'll be a nice little 10 yards there to make it a little bit harder for the Browns. Let's go check back in with the Rams after that nice little interception for Witherspoon. Allen will catch the pass from Stafford to make it a first down. 3:09 left in the second quarter as the Rams are driving yet again. Kyron Williams does gain another yard, but it will be 3rd and 1. All right, Justin Fields now is in the shotgun, takes a snap, flushed out of the pocket. He'll shoot it upfield. Oh! Looked like it was going to be a good pass, but it did not hit the intended receiver as he stepped out of bounds. Tough play there for the Bears. 3rd and 17 at the Chicago 18-yard line. 20 seconds to go here in the second quarter. All right, let's see who else is driving here. Still a timeout. Halftime, Jets and Texans. It is 0-0. What a game. All right, Justin Fields will try again. 2nd and 10. He'll get sacked. Well, you'll have that. Kaminsky has his 2nd sack. Yikes. And the clock will wind down. That game will go in halftime. Halftime, Lions and Bears. Lions are on top 13-10. Bucks and Falcons halftime. Lions and Bears halftime. Texans and Jets halftime. And we still got some ball games left. All right. We got Carolina is out of timeout, and it will not get the first down, so they will turn the ball over to the New Orleans Saints after Bryce Young's pass deep right to Chark was incomplete. All right, Saints, what you going to do with it? 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Oh, perfect. The score of the Bengals game is tied 14-all. It's halftime currently in the Bengals game. All right, Allen is having a freaking day, dude. He just leaped over his defender to get another first down on the day. Yes, I am a Commanders fan to all of those who are watching. I'm not proud of it, but, we are where we are. All right, the Saints are now currently driving, but they're not quite in the red zone, but nonetheless, we will go check in with Trizzy Trace and the Saints. 2nd and 3rd, 1:05 to play at the Carolina 47-yard line. Trizzy Trace with Saints Now by Chat Sports. Let's talk about it.
Who wants to make this party more fun? Help us out. Derek Carr takes a snap, hits Chris Olave, first down. Olave's tackled immediately, 50 seconds and counting. Saints with 1 timeout remaining, 46 seconds. They're in hurry up. Sticks aren't set. They're going to run the play anyway. Screen pass to Kamara. Kamara's going to bounce back to the other side of the field. Gets brought down. Big tackle for a loss. Back at midfield. 35 seconds. 33, 32, 31, 30. Saints are going to try and get in field goal position to set up Blake Grupe for a field goal here. Blake Grupe is going to try. They're going to try and get Blake Grupe set up. What the fuck just happened? Carr's pass deflected and picked? So, Fox, this is why you subscribe here, not to Fox. So, Fox wasn't showing the play. And all of a sudden, Derek Carr throws a pick by alignment. So, let's see the replay because they didn't show it. So, Derek Carr tries to throw it over the middle. Derek Brown jumps up to bat it away, and then he pops it to himself, gets the pick. So Derek Brown just caught an interception from Derek Carr. Fox, get your ish together, man. Don't know what to tell you. Get it together because that's embarrassing. You're broadcasting a national televised game, and you can't even show the game. Get it together. That's why you subscribe to Saints Now, not Fox. Carr and Graham chopping it up on the sideline. Would love to see him throw the ball to Jimmy Graham. Chris Wormley. No, it wasn't. It was Derek Brown. John DeShazier has it wrong.
When your real estate license is coming up for renewal, learning online with the CE Shop is the best way to renew.
And it's incomplete. Mills. Mims? Mills? I didn't even see what it was. Mingo. Haha. That's just how much I know about the Panthers. There's not even a receiver worth knowing their name. Should the Saints start Jameis? Second half? Should the Saints start Jameis second half? $25 super chat and we stay live for halftime. $25. Who's going to keep us live? Bryce Young has a man. He has Mingo. He airs it out, overthrows him, though. Wide open, 3rd and 10. Holy cow. That was scary. That was almost a disaster. Should Jameis start the second half? I need you to vote in the live poll. Vote in that live poll. Yeah, Wi-Fi Willie is a fraud. He's a Raiders guy, just so you know. He's a Raiders guy and a Derek Carr guy. So if you're going to Saints stuff or if you're going to Wi-Fi Willie for Saints stuff, you're going to the wrong place. He doesn't follow the Saints. He blindly follows Derek Carr. 3rd and 10. Bryce Young takes a snap. He's looking to his left. Incomplete pass. 3 seconds remaining in the half. As we got a few super chats. Aha! And we got to 400, so we're staying live, baby. Staying live. Lord Buddy Bear. Here's to get you started from a Raiders fan as well. Thank you, Buddy Bear. I'm going to just give you right out the bottle. Right out the bottle for Buddy Bear. Put Winston in after half from Queen Courtney. $20. Thank you, Queen Courtney. Carolina takes a timeout. 3 seconds remaining. 4th and 10. I'm going to give a shot and a beer to choose to Courtney. She got... Because between Buddy Bear and Courtney, we're staying live for halftime. Can I do a 25-cent super chat? I think you can. I'm going to be honest, I don't know. John B. Yeah.
All right, 4th and 10 for the Panthers right now. Not looking too good. 3 seconds to go. Don't think anything crazy is going to happen right now, but the good news is that Los Angeles Rams did have a field goal. 1:45 left in the second quarter, making that score 20-14, extending that lead just a little bit more on top of the Baltimore Ravens. The Jaguars and Browns are in their 2-minute warning right now, 14-7. Browns are still on top, but the Jags are driving nearly in the red zone, so we do actually have the Browns report with Petey by Chat Sports. So before we go check in with Browns and Petey to see how this defense is going to play out, I need you guys to go on ahead and spam JAC or CLE. Let me know if you guys have Jacksonville or you got Cleveland in this ball game before we go check in with the Browns report. Browns report by Chat Sports with Petey. Let's see what he has to say.
Like left, right, knee, and that ball never touches the ground or moves.
Why are we reviewing?
This should be the shortest review of all time. This is a clear catch.
We got a first-time super chatter, by the way.
We do?
Colomo
Hey!
Oko.
Colomo Oko. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Colomo entered into the David Njoku signed jersey giveaway. When do we learn the surprise?
At the duck race.
At the duck race, at the end of the game.
Is that when we're doing it?
Yeah, for the David Njoku one.
What about 50-50?
That's the first half one.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm asking. Which duck race?
Yeah. This raffle.
Okay. Jonathan Manson. Isn't that Charles Manson? That's tough. That's tough last name.
Yeah.
That's a tough one. 6 bowls plus 3 NFL Saturday, December 16th. Hope everyone starts off with a win Saturday AM and it continues all day.
I love this guy. Jonathan's just getting ready for the ultimate apex of football coming up. 1st and 10, throw, intercepted! It's picked off! Yes, Martin Emerson! Let's go! His second pick of the day! Emerson comes up with the big takeaway! Let's go! An absolute laser beam from Trevor Lawerence to Calvin Ridley, who runs the wrong route. It's picked off by Martin Emerson. His second interception of the day, 4th of the year. Let's go. Span those INTs. Lawrence is pissed. He thought this was a curl route. Ridley runs a deep post. Let's go. And the Jags turn it over for a second time today to Mr. 23, Martin Emerson. 1st and 10, Cleveland. That's big for the Browns. I mean, not only is it just a takeaway. Did he catch this, by the way? Yes, clean catch by Martin Emerson. Clean interception. 1st and 10, Browns at their own 19. Flacco takes a shotgun snap, swings it out wide to Jerome Ford, who is going to get about 3 to 4 yards, able to get out of bounds. The Browns have all 3 timeouts. Martin Emerson, absolutely having a day. And in case you're wondering, you cannot give a contract extension until 3 years. Martin Emerson is only in his 2nd season. So if you thought Andrew Berry was going to feel a little bit loose with the wallet today after extending Delpit, not going to happen, unfortunately, for number 23 just yet, but it's going to happen one day. 2nd and 8 for the Browns, snap to Flacco. Joe, trying to avoid a sack, runs to his right, and he throws it to Njoku, a 1st down. Finds the Chief, gain of 15. And the Browns moving themselves out towards midfield, looking to add on to the 7-point lead here in the 2-minute drill. Pocket collapses, Flacco runs to his right, and he finds a well-covered David Njoku for a back shoulder throw. Let's go. Njoku with 2 touchdowns, adding to his stats today with that reception. 78 total yards on the afternoon. 1st and 10, snap to Flacco. Screen, Njoku drops it. That's one of those moments where it's probably good he dropped it. The Jags sniffed that one out. That play was going nowhere. 2nd and 10 with 91 seconds to go. Browns have all 3 timeouts. Jags do get the ball to start the second half. So Browns can add on to their lead here. They can avoid the game being tied to begin the second half from Jacksonville. Let's go, Brownies. 2nd and 10. Flacco in shotgun at his own 36. Takes the snap. Flag is down. I think this is going to be on the offense. I didn't see anyone jump defensively. This could be a false start on James Hudson. Yep. James Hudson jumps, who's filling in for Juwan Jones at right tackle. Oh, he kind of jumps early, but then again, the NFL has allowed tackles to get that half-second jump early so that they can be ready to stop a defensive end so that the quarterback does not get hit. Like, you could tell the higher-ups in the league in Roger Goodell's office told officials, let the tackles get a head start, please. But they call it that time. 2nd and 15 now. Cleveland at their own 30. Flacco takes the snap. It's a run for Jerome Ford. He is tackled after a gain of 5. And that'll bring up 3rd and 11, 3rd and 10.
I don't love that play call.
Trying to catch Jacksonville off guard a little bit. And who called the timeout? That's what I'm curious about.
Jacksonville called timeout, I believe.
So the Jags call a timeout. Browns trying to maybe force the Jags to use a timeout or two.
The clock ran down a few seconds, though. So they're going to have to put some time back on the clock. Yeah, they did. Okay.
3rd and 11. Red Zone peak, the Lions have come roaring back, no pun intended, lead the Bears 13-10 in Chicago. The Rams lead the Ravens, though, in Baltimore. I was all over that. I think the Rams are going to make the playoffs.
They probably will.
Yeah. I'm going to take, 3rd and 11, Joe Flacco takes the snap, looking, a lot of pressure, and he checks it down to Njoku, gain of 2 on 3rd and 11. And Jacksonville likely to use their final timeout with 1:20. So the Jags have no timeouts left. They'll get the ball back with about 1:10-ish.
It looks like he had Ford kind of.
Still got 1:10 left in that Browns game, so we're going to sweep it on over here to the Rams-Ravens game. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. 2nd and 10, and Lamar Jackson and the Ravens are driving. Excuse my hair right there. God. All right, Lamar Jackson could not get anything off on that last play, so now it'll be 2nd and 10 right now. This season, they're currently at 65% red zone touchdown rate, so they could make something happen here, but we'll have to see what the Rams defense can do. Lamar Jackson's in the shotgun. He'll take the snap. Nice little wide out to his right, and he will be tackled immediately. It's going to be about 3rd down and 8 here for the Ravens. They might have settled for a field goal before the half. They can't get anything else going. 3rd down and 9. My math was just slightly off here. All right, Jackson, the shotgun, 2 receivers to his left. Nice little hurry-up offense right now. He'll dish it out to the side, to the left here for a catch, but it will not be enough for the 1st down. Likely was the intended receiver. We're looking at 4th and 6. Timeout for the Ravens right now. If you guys are still keeping up here for the Jags and the Browns will punt it away back to Trevor Lawerence to see what he can get going. Also, a lot of games did knock out of halftime. Bucks and Falcons are playing right now. Detroit Lions are driving. Bengals are driving, and the Jets are driving as well. Looks like Baltimore's not going to be able to get into the red zone on this drive. So, Justin Tucker, 31-yard field goal is good. 20-17, 3-point ball game as they will head into halftime in 9 seconds. Nico Collins will also not return on the day. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. We got the Falcons currently at 4th and 2 on the Tampa Bay 48-yard line as they're taking a timeout, which means I doubt they're probably going to go for that, but you never know. The Detroit Lions are also 4th and 6 on their own 29-yard line after an incomplete pass to Williams to get stuff going here. Bengals are driving, man. Browning 1st and 10 on the Indianapolis Colts 45-yard line. Tie ball game there, 14-14. And the Jets are driving as well. The Jets are currently in the red zone, which is insane to say, something I have not said many times this season. Thank you very much, Jack. All right, 1st and 10 at the Houston 15-yard line as Zach Wilson made a beautiful 25-yard pass to Garrett Wilson to set up the Jets in the red zone right now. Jack wishes it was Breece Hall, as do many other people, but I think Garrett Wilson's a high enough fantasy pick that it should still benefit some people. All right, you got to do something. I mean, just put something on the board here. Thankfully, they should make a field goal nonetheless, but we'll see what Zach Wilson will do here to put some points on the board for the Jets. Other than that, the Jags, 4th and 10 as well. So let's see. This is the first red zone drive for the Jets today. Zach Wilson's in the shotgun. He's going to take the snap, drop back, dish it out over the middle to Randall Cobb, who's going to go in the end zone for a touchdown. The Jets are on the board. 6 points on the board for the Jets, and the extra point is made. Jets fans are going nuts. They pretty much just won the Super Bowl with that touchdown, you would think. 7-0 on top of the Texans. Let's go check in with Tom Downey and Bengals breakdown as well. They're currently in the red zone on the Colts 13-yard line. Tie ball game right now. Tom Downey, Bengals breakdown by Chat Sports. Let's see what he does.
Inside the 20, and Mixon is slow to get up. Looks like he might have rolled the ankle or something, but he's okay. I don't know what he Landed on his hip hard? I don't know. Looked like nothing bad there. He checks out. It's a big gain by Mixon. Gain of 18. And now it's 1st and 10 at the Colts 13 in the Prize Picks Red Zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Browning, gonna boot right, looking, tucking, scrambling, gets 2, maybe 3 to about the 11 is where they'll mark him out at. 2nd down. Second and 7 in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Boyd, Higgins, and Hudson to the left. To Hudson. Defender stumbles. Hudson's in. Touchdown Bengals. A quick scoring drive for Cincinnati. Tanner Hudson is in. And it's 2014 Bengals. Kenny Moore kind of stumbled. Clearly in. Touchdown Bengals. Hudson scores. From practice squad to the go-ahead score in the early part of the third quarter, Evan McPherson's extra point is good, and it's 21-14. Fantastic drive.
Bengals on top, 21-14. That's been a big offensive game so far, although the Colts did have that pick 6, so the defense does count for some of the Colts points on the day. But nonetheless, one possession game, Bengals and Colts. All right, guys, a lot of third quarters are starting. Some games are still in halftime, so it's time to remind you guys about our deal going on today here on NFL Daily. Every 10 subs, you guys are going to get a beer cheer. Every 50 likes, we're going to do jumping jacks. You guys got to get me to 300, and those jumping jacks are all yours. And we're doing a nice raffle to win you some gear for your favorite NFL team. $5 on the raffle, 1 entry. $10 is going to get you 3 entries. $20 is going to get you 10 entries. And we got some new updated picks to see what you guys could possibly win. So if you guys want to enter that raffle, all you have to do is send in a super chat. $5 is the first entry. And you can super chat as much money as you want after that to help your chances to win yourself some gear. This is great for White Elephant. This is great for under your holiday tree. This is great for anything you possibly could use for the NFL season. So go on ahead, send in those raffle tickets. Send in those super chats to get yourself in the raffle. It's a little money sign right next to the comment section or under the comment section, depending on how you're set up. Looks, Hannah Case and Allie, any picks or fantasy stuff you're rooting for this week since there's no Commanders? Well, I'm rooting for whoever's going to win themselves some nice gear. I'm just here to help you guys out. I want to rep you guys, but I do also have some Prize Picks going on, so I will tell you guys about that as well. Prize Picks is our sponsor here on NFL Daily. I'm playing it. Jack's playing it, and here's why you guys should too. All you have to do is pick between 2 to 6 players. Pick more or less on their projected stats, and it takes less than 10 seconds. It is my go-to essential on game days. Of course, I had to go on and pick some for the noon slated NFL games today, and I do have Trevor Lawerence with more than 205 passing yards, Jamar Chase with more than 70.5 receiving yards, and Young Hoku with more than 1.5 field goals made. Go on ahead and try out your luck. Just go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS for first-time deposit match up to $100, and you can watch yourself win some real money in real time. Tuck the Puppy said, hey, Allie, do you think the Commanders will get a new stadium soon in the near future? I just want to win. I do not give a shit if they play in a cardboard box. I just want them to win and to stop sucking. That's where I'm at this point in my fandom. Well, it could be worse. Could be the New York Jets, who are currently on defense right now, up against CJ Stroud and the Texans. Stroud takes a snap as he's in the shotgun, and he will get sacked. Immediately sacked by Quincy Williams, who's doing a little sack dance. Dude, MetLife Stadium, empty. Not a soul in that place. If they are, they're in a poncho. All right, Derek Carr and the Saints are also driving as Derek Carr is still somehow playing this ball game. 14-3, a nice little flea flick to Williams. Nearly gets the first down, but just not enough. Go ahead and send in those super chats while you guys are at it. I want you guys to be able to win some nice gear for the playoffs, for holiday season, anything you guys possibly need it for. Just go on ahead and send in that super chat to get entered in the raffle. All right. I got Justin Fields now in the shotgun. He's going to rip it upfield. Beautiful catch by DJ Moore. And he was in bounds with a nice little caught. You'll love to see it. That puts the Bears 2 yards away from the red zone. So we do currently have the Bears, who are now in the red zone, after they did just get a nice little penalty on the defense for a pass interference. So that's going to put them over the hump. 1st and 10 at the Detroit 18-yard line. Let's go check in with Bears Now host Harrison Graham by Chat Sports, and let's see how this play winds down.
And we enter the Prize Picks Red Zone.
Because I'm feeling generous, $50 super chats in the second half. I'm doing beer bongs on all of them with Rolly. The race is back. Fields looking, throws outside, caught. Mooney. Tyler Scott actually. Type those ones. Mooney or Scott and Valus with a catch on this. How many drives all year would they each have a catch on? That's got to be the first.
That is the first. Chat Sports Stats and Info.
Yeah. I don't even have to go to the research machine for that one. 1st and goal. I mean, this would be huge to retake the lead. Come on, let's go. Need the energy back up. Type those ones. Got JJ, Devin, Chicago Dunn, Eric. Fields under center. Haven't seen Deontay Foreman here. Is he nicked up? Khalil Herbert's been the guy this drive. He's going to get a carry.
Dude, this guy.
Herbert breaks a tackle, but no gain. I mean, I don't see any burst from Khalil Herbert. He looks slow to me. 2nd and goal at the 8. Foreman's in there now. I mean, that wasn't blocked up well. That wouldn't have gone for much, but not seeing much burst there either. 2nd and goal at the 7. Fields throws end zone. Knocked away.
I tell you what,
Good
if number
coverage.
1 on Detroit didn't give up on the play, he could have came back and made that interception.
Fields back up limping, or not Fields, DJ. I don't mind giving him a target there. Ah. 3rd and goal. Got to be smart here. You got 3 in your back pocket. You want 7, but
Oh yeah, bare minimum you're tying the game.
worst
up here.
case scenario, you got to tie this game. Fields in the gun. I think it's Roshan in there this time. Yep, it is. Fields dancing. Throws end zone. Just threw it away.
Smart play. Don't got anything, just throw it away.
And they kind of panned to the end zone when he threw that away. It all looked covered up from what I could tell. Aiden Hutchinson tried that should have been a hold on Braxton Jones. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing. They bracketed DJ. Komet's covered up.
I wouldn't have and he was looking right, but I wouldn't have hated, honestly, a 50-50 ball to Cole Komet, box him out.
Yeah. It looked like he tried to run like a stop and go initially. Which I don't know if a stop and go with your tight end makes sense. Santos bangs it through. We're tied. Good start to the half.
Our best player.
Type your threes.
Underrated aspect of this, by the way, Harrison, is that the Bears get the ball with the win.
For the fourth.
It's tough when you say your best player is the kicker. You know, I think the Bears are doing a good job today. 13 all against the Lions. Not bad at all, as they will give the ball away to the Lions after a nice completed 25-yard field goal attempt. Bucks are driving. Colts are driving. Jags and Browns are in halftime. Panthers are driving. Jets are driving. And Rams and Ravens are in halftime as well. We're still taking super chats to see who's going to win that NFL gear, courtesy of Fanatics and Chat Sports. We want to make sure you guys look fresh as hell on game day. So $5 is 1 raffle ticket, $10 is 3 raffle tickets, $20 is 10 raffle tickets, and the list goes on. That little money icon next to the comment section is going to help you guys win some nice NFL gear. And hey, every 50 likes on this live stream, we're going to be doing jumping jacks. Every 10 subs, I give a beer cheer to show you guys some love. And let's see what's going on here. Who else is driving? Dude, it has not stopped raining in MetLife Stadium. I mean, I feel so bad for the Jets for multiple reasons, but overall, they have played in pouring down rain, I swear, for like the past 3 weekends. All right, Zach Wilson is back under center, 3rd and 4. He's going to step back and go into the shotgun right now. He's got Bryce Hall in the backfield with him. 2 to his left, 2 to his right for receivers. And he's going to send Garrett Wilson into into motion. We got some super chats to take care of here to enter into the raffle. Boston Bob is coming in, sending a nice $20 super chat. Boston Bob is a loyal fan of Celtics today, saying, love you, Allie. Boston Bob, you just got 10 raffle tickets to help you win some Patriots gear because I know you're a Pats fan. And we also got this familiar name coming in here, Jack Lotteray. I think they're actually related to Chris Lotteray. I believe that sent in super chats earlier. But, hey, Jack wants to join in. That is producer Jack for you guys wondering. And Jack needs some new Pats gear. So he's like, screw it. If Chat Sports is doing this amazing deal, why not get in on it? $10 is 3 raffle tickets for Jack. And I know you guys now have to super chat more because there's no way you guys are going to let Jack win. He doesn't need any more Pats gear, okay? None. I need you guys to go ahead and send in a super chat. Hey, Ann Switzer, I know you said you want to send in some money. It's actually this little money icon right next to or underneath the chat box where you're sending in comments right now. That is how you'll actually be able to send in money to our channel, and we love all of it. Shout out Boston Bob, spam Jack down in the comments, spam everybody who sends in super chats to show them some love. We really, really appreciate it. Lord Buddy Bear said, thought you were a Miami fan, Jack.
I'm a Miami fan. I'm a fan of every team here at Chat Sports.
We do. We have a lot of teams here at
Look,
Chat Sports.
if I win the raffle, I got the power to pick my team. So do
fair.
I want some more Patriots gear? Yes. Could I get some Dolphins gear? Of course. Could I get some Raiders gear? Maybe. Could I get some Cowboys gear or 49ers or Eagles? Yeah, I could.
You can get
Company man over here.
Any team you
I'll
want
get
right
whatever
now.
I need.
Nath J, spamming Bob and Jack. You love to see it. All right, let's see what other games are going on right now that are currently winding into the red zone. None of them. That's all right. Rams and Ravens kicks off. Jags and Browns is still in halftime. Every other game is playing right now. So let's go see how Bryce Young is doing against the Saints defense. He's going to hand it off now to his running back who's going to gain a couple of yards, but not enough for a first down. 2nd down for the Panthers and 6 yards to go. We did have a big jump up in subs. People be subbing, my guy. I got 2 beer cheers. A shout out to everybody that has subbed. Shout out to those who will sub, and shout out to those who have been subbed. 347,826 subscribers. Can we get to 348,800 subscribers today? What'd I say? I think we can. Girl, how much money you got? I'll do 50. I know it's the holidays. I'll do a $50 super chat, and I will enter into the raffle. What's that? That's 50 divided by 5. 50 divided by 5. That's not 10. Wait, 50. 5 times 50. Yes, don't do math on air. 20 is 10, because that's 5 times 5. No. Jesus. Okay. We'll figure it out. $50, and you're going to be entered in a lot for the raffle, Hannah. And if you win, I will get Lions gear. And if you don't want me to send it to you, I'll rep it. I'll do it for you, my girl. $50 super chat, that goes for anybody. $50. I will rep your gear next Sunday if you guys don't want it. If you guys don't have any purpose for it, dude, we're struggling with this. Well, I think our math is weird, though, because $5 is 1, but $10 is 3. Yeah. I think 50 should be 25 raffle tickets. $30 raffle tickets for $50? Not bad. We did get there. All right, the Jets did put another touchdown on the board, but it wasn't Bryce Hall. It was Xavier Gipson. 14-0 on top of the Texans. Panthers are on the New Orleans 1-yard line as well. 1st and goal as they're trying to put some points on the board. A beautiful 48-yard pass to get Carolina in this scoring position. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. It does mean CJ Stroud's going to get the ball again. $50 super chat gets you 30 raffle ticket entries, and I will rep your gear next week. How about that? I will do that for you if you guys don't want us to send it to you. All right, say, what other games? All right, 2nd and goal here for Carolina. And there's 6:29 left to go. The previous play to help them get here, it was a handoff to Sanders, and it won't get any yards on that. So 2nd and goal at the New Orleans 2-yard line. They actually lost a yard. But I'll keep you guys updated on the Panthers and Saints game. But we do have Tom Downey and Bengals breakdown as the Bengals are currently driving very fast. They're on the Colts 6-yard line trying to make this lead even bigger. Let's go check in with Tom.
Prize Picks Red Zone. From the 13, 1st down to the 3. Browning hands it off to Mixon up the middle. Mixon picks up 6, almost 7. 2nd down for Joe Mixon and the Bengals. Inside of 6 to go here in the quarter. Second and 3. Browning's under center. They're going to motion chase orbit style. Hand it off and blown up. Zaire Franklin, untouched, got to the ball almost the same time that Brown did, and there's a flag. Holt's saying it's on Cincinnati. Long discussion here. Long discussion. I think they're trying to figure out what the down and distance. It'd be about 3rd and 7-ish. As opposed to like 2nd and 13. Yeah, they're saying it would be 3rd and 7. This might be 15, though. Insanely long conversation here. blindside block on the Bengals is declined. They call that on Andre Yoshivas, which, yes, it is. Here's Zaire Franklin just slicing in. Nobody gets him. So they declined that. So it's 3rd and 7 now. In theory, would have been what? 2nd and 17-ish? 3rd and 7. Browning in the shotgun. Trips right. Watch for a chase slant. They fake the screen. Go to Boyd. He's a yard shy. Oh, what do you do here? 4th and 1. A score would make it a 2-score game. Bengals, Zach Taylor calling in a play. They're going to go for it. Spam your 4s. 4th and 1. Mixon and Brown are in the football game here. They break the huddle with 12 on the play clock. Mixon's at fullback. Tight ends. Irwin the lone receiver. Browning hard count. Snaps it. Mixon dances, gets it, and he's at the 1. First down Bengals. They go for it on 4th and 1 and pick it up. Joe Mixon has been so good on the short yardage stuff today and this year, really. Needed 1, got 3 on the fullback dive. And offsides, Zaire Franklin unabated to the quarterback. Jake Browning didn't like that one. Yeah, offsides. First and goal. Inside of 4 to go in the 3rd quarter. Clock will now run. So a gain of an extra half yard. Bengals going to go shotgun here. Colts late adjusting. Handoff, Mixon. Don't know if he got in there. Looks like a no. Maybe lost a fraction of a yard there. Didn't get in. Nope. Right at the original line to gain. Bengals got to play a little bit lower up front. Jets have extended their lead over Houston, 14-0. Browning sneaks. He's in. Touchdown Bengals. Not so much the tush push as it was the off-tackle sneak. Bengals score, spam TD.
Another long-winded red zone run for the Bengals, but this one does end in a touchdown, so I guess it was worth it. Extra point is good, 28-14 on top of the surprisingly pretty good Colts. Gardner Minshew just hasn't been able to find his rhythm today, so we'll have to see if they will retaliate. 2:59 left in the 3rd quarter. I think the Jags and the Browns game is probably my favorite right now. The Browns are currently in the red zone on the Jacksonville 13-yard line at 3rd and 1. Now, the Browns are winning 14-7. They just came out of halftime, 13-27 left in the 3rd quarter. Right now, as the Browns will complete a pass, but he'll get tackled just before the first down. So it will be 3rd and 1 at Jacksonville 13-yard line. We do have Petey on the call right now to see if the Browns are going to get into the end zone. Let's go ahead and check in with Petey with the Browns report.
Hunt may or may not have gotten it.
I think he's there.
It's very close. I could see it going out. Oh, it looks like a bit of a bad spotting, honestly. They have him spotted about a half a yard short. Definitely close.
I would challenge this.
It'll be 4th and inches.
I would challenge it. I think it's an awful spot.
Let's see this. It was very close no matter what. Where does that nose the football? I think he's got it right there. The line to gain is the 12-yard line, and they have him a full yard short. I'd be interested in challenging this as well, Coop. They at least line up to go for it. 4th and 1, same formation, same personnel. Flacco under center. QB sneak, he gets it himself. Flacco keeps it, and he gets a first down. Let's go.
Good job saving the
Let's
challenge.
go. So the Browns get themselves 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line. Bengals up over the Colts 28-14. I think that's good for Cleveland. But I'm not interested in the Bengals reemerging as a playoff contender as well. I formation, Flacco under center, takes the snap, play action. Flacco throwing. That is caught. Kareem Hunt gain of 3 inside the 10-yard line.
Now that the backup center is playing, Harrison Bryant playing fullback?
Yeah, Harrison Bryant, too, has kind of been a Swiss Army knife for Cleveland, right? We've seen him line up under center for QB sneaks, and now we see him at fullback because Nick Harris is at center because Ethan Posick is out with an injury at this point. So Flacco in shotgun takes the snap, handoff, Kareem Hunt, and Hunt runs with it, and Hunt is going to get about 4 to 5 yards on 2nd down and 7. Moves the ball inside the 5-yard line. 3rd down. 3rd and 3. Coop, last whole audience. Run or pass? What would you do here? 3rd and 3 inside the 5. Run or pass?
Give me David Njoku. Run it. Pass it. Excuse me.
Jeremy Stallman with a $5 super chat. Let's go, chat. I can't hear you.
It looks like Njoku and Cooper just went off the field. So this is a run, right? I mean,
they line up in the Wildcat. Flacco out at wide receiver. Kareem Hunt takes the direct snap. He runs to the left, and Hunt is going to get the first down and the touchdown! Hunt punches it in! Touchdown Browns! Touchdown Cleveland! Let's go! Kareem Hunt! Touchdown number 7, I think, of the year. That's what I'm talking about.
The Wildcat!
I did unfortunately bench Kareem Hunt in my fantasy team, but I started Zeke Elliott instead, so I think it paid off. But nonetheless, Hunt is in the end zone for the Browns. I need you guys to do me a favor. We have 777 people watching, 275 likes. Math ain't mathin'. I need you guys to go ahead and hit that like button for me now. If you guys cannot super chat, the next best way to support the channel is hitting that like button. You'll love to see it. All right, 21-7. Browns are on top of the Jags. Something I did not think was going to happen, but the Jags are not looking too hot right now. You got Trevor Lawerence with 2 interceptions. That's going to hurt you big time. All right, the Falcons, Bears, Colts, Jags, Panthers, Texans, and Rams are all driving. All right, let's go check out Zach Wilson here. Fake handoff in the backfield to Dalvin Cook. He's going to take it himself. Zach Wilson will. He'll get the first down, and he fumbles the ball, and the Texans will recover. That is the most Zach Wilson shit I've seen all day. Well, CJ Stroud is currently in the red zone right now after a nice long pass to his tight end. Back with the catch, and then CJ Stroud will now be in the red zone on the Jets' 8-yard line. It's currently 2nd and goal after an incomplete pass to Singletary. Let's get to 300 likes right now. Literally right now. Want your team to win? Like the video. That's simple. All right. I think CJ Stroud gets in the end zone here. I'm just going to call that. Plus, we have Bryce Young, who's currently in the red zone, too. He's on the 1st and 10, New Orleans 19-yard line with 52 seconds to go in the third quarter. There will be an incomplete pass from to Singletary, which we already said. They're replaying it now on red zone. David Decker said, hey, Allie, do you know what floorball is? I don't. Hockey. Oh. I do not know. I don't know what floorball is. That's something I used to play in PE class. All right, Bryce Young now is currently under center. He's got Sanders right there in the backfield. He takes the pass, going to hand off Sanders. He's going to run up the middle. Not enough for a first down, so it will be 2nd and 9 for the Panthers. End of the third quarter here as they'll take a nice little timeout. And while we're waiting on CJ Stroud to potentially get in the end zone right now, he takes it under center. He's going to fake the handoff. He's got plenty of time in the pocket. Now he's being flushed out. He's going to duck pass it all the way into the end zone. And a PI will be called on Michael Carter. Well, it was Gibson last time, so it might not be. What do you want? Oh, you need Stroud. You don't know what's going to happen. Maybe CJ Stroud runs it in. All right, as Jack would say, let's do our super menu here because no one has taken advantage of our deal. Hold on, we did get a $5 super chat coming in real quick. Gwendolyn 2002, you're in the raffle. A $5 super chat put Gwendolyn in the chat. Shout out to Gwendolyn. Go ahead and spam it down below. I need you guys to go ahead and follow in Gwendolyn's shoes. So if you guys want to join this raffle, and let me tell you, this is a really good deal right now, guys. $5, 1 raffle ticket. $10 is 3 raffle tickets. $20, like Boston Bob, you're going to get 10 raffle tickets. $50, 30 entries into our raffle. And I will help and rep your team next week as well. So what are you winning? We're going to enter you into a Fanatics raffle here. So if you guys do win this raffle, you're going to be winning yourself some gear. We're going to figure out your size, your favorite team, your shipping address. We're going to help you guys have some fresh-ass gear for the playoffs, for the holiday season, for next season, for many years to come. You can give these as gifts. You can keep them for yourself. We're going to make sure that you get what you want from Fanatics to help rep your team. Once again, $5 just like Gwendolyn did for 1 raffle ticket entry. $10 is 3 raffle ticket entries. $20 is 10 raffle ticket entries. $50, you guys are going to get 30, and I will help rep your team next week. Yeah. I'm sorry. I took the last Dr. Pepper today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was that asshole. That took the last Dr. Pepper. But you want to know who's not an asshole? It's not Devin Singletary, as he is in the red end zone. Singletary runs in. Jack's pissed because CJ Stroud doesn't get any points for that. But the Texans fans are pretty happy because now they're on the board. 14-7. In case you guys missed it, Tucker also did have a field goal against the Rams, so that game is tied 20-20, Rams and Ravens. Let's go check in here with Bryce Young as they are 1 possession game down. Actually, yeah, 2-point conversion gets you there. Big time stop by Alontae Taylor to put Bryce Young on his ass. 3rd down for the Panthers. 3rd and 9 to start the 4th quarter here. Still down 14-6 against the Saints. Big time play by Alontae Taylor. Big hit, too. All right, Saints defense will stay out here on the call. 14:30 left in the 4th quarter. Another big stop here. 3rd and 9. Bryce Young's in the gun. 3 receivers to his left, including Thielen. 1 to his right. Bryce Young will take the snap. Drops back. Immediately swarmed. Immediately sacked by the New Orleans Saints. Looks like Cam Jordan is going to be on that sack as he's now screaming in the Superdome. Woo! Texans extra point is missed. Dude, that's like the 4th extra PAT that's been missed. Oh, God. What's happening today? What is happening today? All right. we do have the Colts who are losing to the Bengals 28-14 as they do start the fourth quarter now. We do have Tom Downey, Bengals breakdown on that call. We'll check in with Tom periodically throughout the game. You got the Bucks, Bears, Bengals, Browns, Ravens, Jets, and Saints who are all driving. So let's stay here. A tie ball game 13-all in Chicago. Justin Fields is in the gun. Takes a snap, drops back, and he will be sacked, I believe. He did release the ball once he hit the ground, and it was picked up by the Bears. I do believe this will be called a sack. I think, if anything, you might have almost gone close to intentional grounding there, but I believe it was a sack. I don't think the ball was out of his hands by the time his knees hit the ground. Good try, though. Good try. Yeah, his knees were down. That's a sack. Sorry, Fields. You got sacked. Was his knee down? They gave the signal, man. That's one of those weird plays. That's not, or, you got intentional grounding still in the air because of how bad that pass was. They're running, so no intentional grounding, 4th and 13, so I'm going to say it was a sack. All right, 41-yard attempt for the Panthers. Kick is good. 14-2. Kick is no good. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I did his pull a teach. That looked good. That looked really good. Saints and Panthers 14-6. All right, 4th and 13. I don't know what the Bears are going to do right now. I wouldn't go for it, but they're going for it. 3 receivers to his right, 1 to his left, including DJ Moore, and he's got his running back in the backfield. The flag, yep. Touchdown! DJ Moore with a free play. You love to see it. Justin Fields, don't call it a comeback. Wow. DJ Moore, that was huge. Woo! 38 yards downfield. And the penalty was declined. Touchdown. Let's go ahead and check out Harrison Graham's reaction to that play as the Detroit Lions are saying, what the fuck to themselves right now. Let's go see what Harrison Graham's and Bears now has to say.
I don't think they're going to snap this. They're trying to get 5 yards to set up Cairo, I think. Oh, they did! Free play! Fields fires left side. DJ Moore! Touchdown! My goodness. Let's go! Show me those TDs! They were not going to snap that, Rolly. Unbelievable! Show me those TDs! They were not going to snap that. That is unbelievable. I think 2 guys jumped. Moore just dusts this guy, too. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. Blocked! Tackle him.
Oh, no. Okay.
They do.
That,
by the way, is that not the most Bears thing ever?
That feels like that play could be important down the stretch.
Dude, last year, they missed an extra point late and lost by 1.
I think Harrison said it best. That is the most Bears thing I have ever seen. PAT was blocked after a phenomenal 38-yard touchdown pass to DJ Moore, and it will put them in the lead 19-13. We got 300 likes. You guys know the drill. Pick a number 1 through 50. Spam it as many times as you possibly can, and I'm going to close my eyes and point to that number. I will do that many jumping jacks. Going ahead and spam it in the comments. All right, the Jags are also in the red zone right now on the 17-yard line. 2nd and 12 for Trevor Lawerence and the Jags. Keep on spamming a number 1 through 50. I'm going to close my eyes soon. Pick a number. I'll do that many jumping jacks. I've done 8, 32, and 49 so far, so please be nice. The Jets are also driving in the red zone right now on the 1st and 10, Houston 20-yard line. We will see what they can cook up. God, I hope it's something. Bryce Hall actually had a nice little 15-yard gain there. Jack, shout out to your fantasy team. While you guys are spamming those numbers down below in the comment section, I need somebody to go on ahead and send in a super chat. If you send in a super chat right now with any number that is reasonable, I will do that many jumping jacks. You will get priority. I will skip all these comments. If you just send in a $5 super chat with that number, you're going to get an entry into the raffle, and I'm going to do that number of jumping jacks right off the bat. You guys have a minute to either super chat for that jumping jacks deal. Keep commenting, a minute left. But if not, $5 raffle ticket, $10 3 raffle tickets, $20 10 raffle tickets will help you win some NFL gear. All right, we almost have a fumble. We do have a fumble here in the Jacksonville game. We'll see what happens. So, excuse me, that was a replay. The fumble from the Jaguars is actually how they got to the red zone in the first place by Joe Flacco, who was the guy who fumbled it. So, they're now currently 1st and goal on the Cleveland 1-yard line. Trevor Lawerence did have a pass short to Calvin Ridley for 16 yards to help get that first down. Let's break this down. Flush out of the pocket. Beautiful pass to Ridley. He tried to extend it over the goal line. Couldn't get it. So now I assume they're going to give it to ETN to just run this thing in. If I was them, that's what I would do. Keep spamming it. Let's wait until this Jags game has something on the board before I go ahead and do those jumping jacks, so I'm not out of breath for that. All right, 1st and goal on the Houston 10-yard line. Zach Wilson did have a nice little pass to Ruckert for 19 yards. Browning is holding his thumb. Not looking great for the Bengals. We'll check back in with him in just a second. Trevor Lawerence does send somebody in motion. Gives it to ETN, who will rush for a gain of no yards. Wow. That is tough. Keep spamming those numbers. I got to wait till the Jags do something here. So you got to make sure your numbers are in by the time the Jags do something here. Bengals are also in the red zone. 3rd and 8 on the Indianapolis 10-yard line after a nice little 10 yards for Brown. 2nd and goal for Zach Wilson. He's on the 3-yard line in Houston. 3rd and goal at the Cleveland 1-yard line for the Jags. Let's see what happens here. ETN is going to try one more time. He's going to do a nice little shuffle, spin move. I think he's in. I'm waiting for the ref to give me the guarantee. He's just short on the 1-yard line. Here we go, boys. All right, Zach Wilson right now. Let's see what he can do. 4th quarter, 9:35 to go. Takes the snap, drops back. He's going to launch it into the back of the end zone for an incomplete pass. 3rd and goal. I think that's a good idea, too. Keep spamming those numbers. I see them. I'm nervous. I see them. Touchdown, Bengals! There's also a flag on the play. Let's see if it's on the offense. It might be. Higgins was the receiver that caught it in the end zone, but there is a flag. It looks like it's going to be on the offense. Let's see. Pass interference, offense. Looks like it's going to be a push-off here on Higgins. No touchdown. They'll run it back. All right, 3rd and goal for the Jets right now. Zach Wilson's in the shotgun. He'll motion Lazard. All right, Zach Wilson takes a snap, drops back. He's going to dish it off to Bryce Hall! Bryce Hall receiving touchdown for the Jets, 22-6. All right, Jags are still there. All right, we're gonna wait. All right, I need you guys to go on ahead and keep spamming those numbers. I'm going to pick now in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark Kearns with one jumping jack. Let's go. And this is for you, Mark. A 1. Thank you very much. Now I need you guys to send in some super chats because we currently have, how many entries do we have on the raffle right now? Do you know? You would have to do the math. Math is not good. Bengals will go for the field goal after that touchdown was called back. 32-yard attempt here for the Bengals. Kick is up. Kick is good. Bengals do kick a field goal. All right, here's our super chat menu for the day. If you guys want to win some NFL gear, all you have to do, We have 23 people, 23 entries in the raffle right now. That's a pretty tough chance to win. So you guys got to keep sending in. I'm telling you, $50 for 30 entries, almost a guarantee. I promise you that. Almost. It's go by numbers, but there's 23 people and you get 30 in there. Almost a guarantee. All right, the Jags are now currently reviewing to see if Travis Etienne did get in, but other teams are also rolling. Let's go check in here in a few moments. It's currently the end of the third quarter. The Bears are also driving yet again. They're in the red zone, the Detroit Lions 14-yard line. Let's see actually how they got there, because I am intrigued. There was a fumble. There was a fumble for the Lions that was recovered by Edwards. You love to see it, man. Big time. Bears are taking advantage of Lions' mistakes right now, and you love to see it. All right. So the Bears are currently in the red zone yet again. They have a chance to knock down the Lions, which would be sweet. The Falcons are also in the red zone. They're still trying to catch up with the Bucs as they're down 10-19. Let's go check in with Harrison Graham and Bears Now by Chat Sports. It's currently the end of the third quarter, so we'll see what they have to say. Jags are also in the red zone as well. When I come back, I hope I have a super chat. What's going on, Harrison?
Play action, boot to left. He's got Komet in the flat. Floated it, dropped! Fields kind of lofted that because there was someone in his passing lane, and Cole just kind of a tough catch, but oh my God.
You got to put it on him.
I think he was worried about the rusher, so he lofted it.
Like, I get lofting it, but up at it.
I think if he throws a bullet right away, though, it's not going to be...
I'm fine with the lob. You just can't lead him over the shoulder.
Yeah. I'm not saying it was a great ball, but... Fields throws. There's the first receiver screen of the game. Anybody want to guess what happened? Loss of 2. Jesus, dude. I'm with you guys. You got to throw a better ball there. It's not like he couldn't have caught the ball, is all I'm saying. Oh, God. I mean, there's 2 blockers for 3 dudes. Like, why do you think that's going to work?
We are in the Prize Picks red zone, by the way.
3rd and goal at the 11. I mean, now, like, I hate to say, you just got to be smart with the football. Fields rolling to his right. Go run it in, Justin. Go run it in, Justin. Touchdown, Bears. Show me those TDs. Got to go for 2 here, right? It's 4th quarter. Make it a 14-point game. 2nd rushing touchdown of the season for Justin. Everything's covered up downfield from that angle, and Justin runs it in. Got Scott Earl. Drew says Larry Lapper is so mad right now. Bears will go for 2. They're 1 for 3 on 2-point conversions this year. What are we? I don't know what the stoppage is. They resetting the game clock here. Big 2-pointer here. Make it a full 2-score game. At least touchdown, extra point. Obviously,
Whoa.
Detroit could go for 2. Detroit's got everyone on the line. Fields, play action. Oh, my God, there's 3 guys in his face. Spins out of it, throws, incomplete.
That was
bizarre.
Listen.
All right, well, the Colts are currently in the red zone right now on the Cincinnati 10-yard line. It is 31-14, so we're going to have to see what they do there. But I actually have a challenge for you guys. So we're currently at 69. Very nice. Super chats right now. If we get to $100 in Super Chats, this beer here is completely full. If you guys can hear how full that is. Completely full. If we get $100 in Super Chats, that's $30 more. I will beer bong that entire drink in less than 10 seconds. Count it. But I got to get there first. And you do get raffle tickets. So help me get to $100. That is our goal here on NFL Daily. We're at $69 right now. So I need about $31 more. Actually, let's call it 70. It's $69.96. $70. I need $30 more to hit my goal. I need your guys' help. That is our goal here today for Super Chats. I will completely down this entire beer in a beer bong fashion. And you guys get hella raffle tickets if you help me reach that goal. That is my challenge for you. We have 781 people watching. I know somebody's got to hit it, right? Somebody's got to take advantage of that. It's too good. All right, Colts are now on the Cincinnati 20-yard line. Let's go on ahead and look at Gardner Minshew. He takes a snap, drops back. He's going to dish it out to his left, and it will be incomplete. The pass was intended for Moss. So we're going to have to see what they can cook up now. All right, still second and goal here for the Colts. Let's go check in with Trizzy Trace and Saints now as well. They're in the red zone as well. They're up by one possession. So, Trace, let's see how you're doing with Saints now by Chat Sports, and I will see what happens. Before we go over there, Nath J, it's 20-22. Ravens are driving on their own 47-yard line. Still down to the Rams, but first, let's go see Trace.
Gets the Saints into the game time red zone. Use the promo code down below. It's been here for a while. Download the game time app. You see it over there. Over there. Use this promo code, Saints Chat, and you get $20 off. Download the game time app. Use the promo code Saints Chat. If you do, it's SAINTSCHAT. You get a big time discount, $20 off. I can't emphasize it enough. You want that deal. For the record, Saints games were $7 to get to. Holy shit, Derek Carr just fumbled. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Ruling on the field's an incomplete pass. So, Saints are still going to be alive. 3rd and 9. God bless it, dude. If they're going to have this amazing throw to A.T. Perry. Dude, Derek Carr just threw the ball to Andrus Peat. Why did Derek Carr just throw the fucking football to a lineman? Possession since the Kamara touchdown. Punt, interception, punt, punt, punt. 6 plays for 16, 4 plays for 3, 6 plays for 10, 3 plays for -1, and 3 plays for 2. This Saints offense fucking sucks, man. It fucking stinks. Like, there's no other way around it. This offense fucking sucks. That's it. They are a bad football team. They are a bad unit on offense, which is crazy because they have playmakers everywhere. To Carr, over the middle. Great catch. Holy shit, what a catch by Jimmy Graham. Holy shit, what a catch by Jimmy Graham. And he's fucking pumped up. Type 80. Type 80. 39. First down, Saints. Inside the 10. What a fucking catch. Oh my God. Holy cow, that's incredible. And he gets thrown down, holds on to the ball, gets up, fist pump, and he's amped. Oh my God. Jimmy Graham. Jimmy Graham, what the hell? He has 87 catches for touchdowns. 4th most in franchise history. Carr, under center, quick pass. Olave, touchdown! Let's fucking go! Let's go! The Saints offense can score touchdowns! They can do it! They can do it! The Saints offense can score touchdowns!
Trace obviously gets very passionate about his Saints, but nonetheless, 21-14, they do take 21-6. Excuse me. Extra point is good by Blake Groupie, which you'll love to see it. So I do believe we've got something going on here. Jack, what's up?
Well, I was just taking a look as we were checking in with Trace.
Yep.
We're at 321 likes.
Right.
So if we get to 350, not only does Allie have to do jumping jacks, but
Yes.
I'm also going to take a shot. We have 775 people watching right now.
It's easy. That should be nothing.
Should get to 350. We should get to 400.
Well, if we get to $100 in super chats, I'm going to beer bong.
I'll also do a Merbonga for $100 in super chats.
Stop. We need $30 more to hit that goal.
$30
That's so easy,
for
Jack.
2 beer bongs.
That's so
and
easy.
whoever sends it in will get a bunch of raffle tickets.
Absolutely.
And we'll reach our goal so we won't get in trouble with our bosses.
Fair. Yes.
And I am wearing my Bears hat today because I'm rooting for the Bears because I like the Bears as well.
Not bad.
So that's why I'm wearing my Bears hat today.
That sounds like a goal. That sounds like a deal, Jack. Do you mind taking down the Saints sound? Okay, so obviously $30 more, we'll hit our $100 goal in super chat. So I'll beer bong, Jack will beer bong. If we hit 400 likes, was it, or 350? 350 likes, Jack's gonna rip a shot, and I have to do more jumping jacks. Who really wins here, you know? Okay, not bad at all. I like that deal. Who's gonna help us get there? That is to be determined. And look, if you help us reach that super chat goal, you're helping yourself because you're going to enter in a shit ton of raffle tickets at that same time. So go ahead and send in those super chats while I give you the menu one more time. Obviously, every 50 likes, I'm doing jumping jacks. You guys are going to pick my number of how many I'm going to do. Every 10 subs, I'm doing a beer shear. Every $5 is 1 raffle ticket entry, $10, 3 raffle ticket entries, and $20, 10 raffle ticket entries. Here's some stuff you guys can win. This is just pictures. We're going to find out your size, your favorite team, and we're going to make sure you guys are repping the freshest gear possible. We're going to get your shipping information. We already have 23 entries right now in the raffle to help win this. So you guys still have a chance for sure. Just going ahead and get those super chats in, and this is just an example of some gear you guys can be winning. All right, let's see what teams are currently driving right now. I got the Bears who are in the red zone one more time. The Buccaneers are also in the red zone at the Atlanta 20-yard line. Bengals, Jags, Carolina, Texans are driving, and the Ravens are in the red zone. 2nd and 7 at the Los Angeles Rams 20-yard line. Got a lot of good games that are currently winding down. All right. Which game should we check in with now? Let's go check back in with Harrison Graham and the Bears as they might put another score on the board. What you got, Harrison?
Not apples to apples, but it's also just like, here's what feels the same, Rolly. Kicking that field goal is like to me, go get the touchdown and just end the game. And if you don't get it there, it doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
You're right, by the way. Fields and Mooney, they just have been out of sync all year. I don't know what it is. I'm telling you right now, if Fields throws that exact ball and it's DJ, it's caught.
Yeah.
I don't know if Mooney is running routes like does Fields think that he's going to be a yard deeper there? I don't know what it is, but the little detail.
Field goal is good for the Bears. Field goal is good for the Bucs. 22-17 for the Buccaneers, and it will be 28-13 Bears on top of the Lions. Now we do still have the Ravens who are in the red zone right now at the Rams 15-yard line after Jackson did hit for 5 yards. All right. What's up? Davis Mills is in. Ooh, CJ Stroud suffered an injury in the fourth quarter. He is down. Big time hit from the Jets defense, and Davis Mills will go in for the Texans. Off. Big loss for the Texans if they're not playing right now. Baltimore will settle for a field goal, 23-22. The Ravens do take the lead. Lamar Jackson couldn't get anything going. He actually almost got sacked on 3rd and 7. Donald was chasing him down like no tomorrow, and he will be tackled pretty heavily. So that's why they had to set up for the field goal. Yikes. Still no super chats. That's crazy. Falcons are about to be in the red zone. Bears are driving, Colts are driving, Jags are driving, Saints are driving, Jets are driving as well. Since David Mills' pass will not be complete to Brown, they will punt it away. All right, looks like the Falcons are now in the red zone. 2nd and 1, the Tampa Bay 20.
3 likes away from me taking a shot. 3.
And
3
3
people
likes
need to
away.
like the video, and I'll take a shot. Let's go.
Desmond Ridder now launches a beautiful pass upfield. Oh, it was snagged by Drake London. Holy shit. That was a hell of a play. Tyler Algier will now run for a couple of yards. Will he get the first down? Will he get the first down? Second down. 2nd and 1. We got 350 likes. All right, you guys know the drill. Go on ahead and spam a number 1 through 50 in the chat right now. If you guys actually super chat $5 and give me a number of jumping jacks to do, I will do that right off rip. So, I am now going to pick while Jack does a shot. Woo! Get it, Jack. Leroy Jenkins, happy to have you here, my man. All right, we're $30 away from our super chat goal, and you guys are now starting to send in numbers between 1 and 50. And I will close my eyes and pick a number, so make sure you spam your number as many times as possible to help increase your chances of me doing that. I've done 8 jumping jacks, I've done 32, I've done 49, and I have done 1. So go ahead and spam that. I will pick in 1 minute. The Falcons are currently on the 6-yard line in the red zone, 2nd and 4. Let's see what they can cook up here, as Tyler Algier did rush for 6 yards on the last play. I think they can score here for sure. Yeah, that's a tight ball game as well. That's definitely needed for Desmond Ridder. Everybody else is looking good. The Saints are actually also in the red zone again. Let me see what happened on that play to put them back in the red zone. Nothing. Just 4th down. Beautiful. All right. Let's see what they can do here. Trevor Lawerence was 3rd pick of the day. Oof. Oof. All right, Saints are 1st and goal. Atlanta will have a rushing touchdown. Desmond Ridder takes it for himself after a fake handoff. He'll go wide to the left, breaks the tackle, and chucks that ball into the stands. Rushing touchdown to take the lead against the Buccaneers. You'll love to see it, man. Timeout for the Saints. That's a good time to go on ahead and pick a number. All right. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jordan R. with 25 jumping jacks. Shout out to you, Jordan R., for not saying 49. All right, I got 25 jumping jacks for Jordan R. Let's get it. 1.
And there goes Allie.
3.
Remember, why is Allie doing jumping jacks? Every 50 likes, she's going to pick a number that you guys spam between 1 and 10, 1 and 50. And she's going to do those jumping jacks. 10 subs, beer cheers, which Allie is getting close to doing another beer cheers. $5, raffle ticket. $10, 3 raffle tickets. $20, 10 raffle tickets. Guys, you want to get some gear from your favorite team? Join this raffle. $5 for a raffle ticket. I don't think that's that bad, honestly. And you could be getting a shirt, a hat, something pretty cool to rep your team. $5 is a raffle ticket. So, let's go.
New Orleans Saints, Jimmy Graham gets into the end zone, 28-6. Saints are beating the Panthers. And as well, the Falcons actually did go for a 2-point conversion, and it is successful to Drake London. 25-22 makes it a field goal separation of a game. Bengals are driving. Browns are driving. Lions are driving. Jets and Rams. All right, looks like we do have a New York Jets field goal. A 55-yard field goal will be good. 27-6. Jets are on top of the Texans. This is a huge, huge win for the Jets. CJ Stroud is being taken into the locker room, and he has tears coming out of his eyes. That's tough to see. All right, well, while we are talking about that, let's go ahead and bring up Prize Picks right now, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in America, and the #1 daily fantasy sports app in my phone as well. Here's why. All you have to do is pick between 2 to 6 players and pick more or less on their projected stats. It's that easy. It's super simple, takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks. I did Trevor Lawerence having more than 205 passing yards. I should have done interceptions because, goodness gracious, he has 3. Jamar Chase with more than 70.5 receiving yards, and Young Ho Koo with more than 1.5 field goals made. These are my picks. I want to see yours. All you have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS for first-time deposit match up to $100, and you can watch yourself win some real money in real time. All right, Davis Bell will actually score another touchdown for the Browns. A 41-yard touchdown is on the board, 28-14. They are wiping the floor with the Jaguars right now. Extra point is good as well. Let's go ahead and check out PD's live reaction to the Browns scoring that touchdown. So we're going to go check in with him and the Browns report by Chat Sports.
Right hand looked at right now. 4th and 3. Flacco lines up in shotgun, maybe try and get Jacksonville to jump. At the Jags' 41-yard line. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap to Flacco, 4th and 3. He throws. That's gone wide open. No one's going to catch him. David Bell waltzes into the end zone. His first career NFL touchdown. Let's go. David Bell on a broken play. Just jogs in for a 6-point touchdown. Let's go. David Bell. Yes.
He just got hidden behind the blockers, and he's wide
open. Look at Joe Patonio running down the...
You love to see it. That was Petey's reaction to the touchdown play. And while that was happening, the Bengals are now back in the red zone. 3rd and 8 at the Indianapolis 20-yard line after Joe Mixon does have a gain of 3 yards. And they are currently beating the Colts 31-14. We do have Tom Downey with Bengals breakdown on the call to break down this red zone play. Go ahead and take it away, Tom.
Browns now up 28-14. Bucks facing 4th and 1 at their own 45. The Jets are putting it on Houston. Wow, who saw that one coming? Not I. Not I. 3rd and 8. They're going to motion Yoshivas. Free play. They all jumped 5 yards. It was a very hard count. Are they going to rule this on the Bengals? Bengals called timeout. Colts' entire offensive line jumped, or defensive line jumped off sides, but Zach Taylor called time. There was one on the play clock, so they weren't going to get the play off. That's why they all jumped. Yikes. Ravens have the ball and the lead against the Rams, by the way. The Lions have yet again turned it over on downs. As a handoff, this time goes for 2. And that will take us in to the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning for the Bengals. Nice little injury update here as well. CJ Stroud is left the ball game. He is now in concussion protocol per Adam Schefter, NFL Insider. Big loss for the Texans, but overall, 27-6 was also probably a loss. But you never know. All right, we do currently have the Ravens right now, 3rd and 5 on the 33-yard line. 1 point win over the Rams right now, 23-22, 9:49 left in the fourth quarter. Let's see what he can do here. Got to get a first down. You got to extend this lead if you're Lamar Jackson. But this Rams defense has not been easy on him, which they shouldn't. They're one of the top defenses in the league, and when you got Aaron Donald, I mean, anything can happen. Hit that sub button for me. This is a live sub counter that goes up every time you hit that button. Lamar Jackson's in the shotgun. He gets swallowed, but gets the ball out before he gets tackled. It is a complete catch, but I think it's 4th and 1. It is. Zay Flowers was the intended receiver, and they're on their own 37-yard line. Do me a favor, hit that sub button for me. Every 10 subs, I will do a beer cheer, and it's not just me here every Sunday. As much as I love being here, there are numerous hosts that go live throughout the week to bring you updates on NFL, NBA, college football, everything you need to know in your favorite sports world, you can find right here at Chat Sports NFL Daily. Just go ahead and hit that sub button for me. And the Ravens will punt the ball away on the Rams' 15-yard line. All right, so all the other games are still not in the red zone. So you got the Bucs are driving, Bears are driving, Bengals are in the 2-minute warning. They are in the red zone. Panthers are driving, Jets are driving, and Rams are driving now. I don't think any game has gone final yet. It has not. The Rams actually did drop the punt, but they thankfully landed back on it. That's tough, man. You can't take your eyes off that ball. All right. Let's see. We got no super chats yet. Still aren't taking advantage of the deal, which is crazy.
Remember, guys, not only are you getting a bunch of raffle tickets, but if we get to $100, one, we get to keep our jobs because we get our goal.
Yep.
2, Allie's doing a beer bong. 3, I'm doing a beer bong. 2 beer bongs. 2 happy people get to keep their jobs. And you're getting raffle tickets for NFL gear for the team of your choice. So, pretty good deal, I think.
4 good reasons why you should super chat. Baker Mayfield's in the shotgun, drops back, launches it upfield, trying to hit field goal range, and it will be incomplete pass. 2nd and 10, 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. In the ball game right there, they really need a first down. Travis knows what's up, saying, somebody get these folks some drinks. Yeah, we're having to watch these tight-ass games. I got to do it sober? That's crazy. Yeah, get yourself some raffle tickets and help me finish this very extremely full beer. Kyron Williams in the backfield for the Rams as Matthew Stafford's under center. It's now raining in Baltimore. I think the whole East Coast has a storm or something. It's raining where the Jets are, too. Handing off to Kyron Williams. He will break through some tackles, and Morey got the first down. Oh, I thought he was going, but he did get tackled by the feet. Good stop there by the Ravens, and that will be a first down. All right, let's see if the Bengals got back out of this 2-minute warning. They did, and it looks like they had to punt it away. Could not get anything going there. 1:55 left in that ball game. That game will trickle down. Oh, I apologize. They actually kicked a field goal. 34-14. Steel City 22 said it's raining like crazy where I live. I assume that's on the East Coast. Incomplete pass here for Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans. 2nd and 10, 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. They just got to get to field goal range to tie up the ball game. They're currently not at it. They're at their 47-yard line. Matthew Stafford's under center. Snap. Drops back. Launches it upfield to Cooper Kupp, who gets the first down. Allen. The New York Jets do grab another field goal, 30-6 on top of the Texans. CJ Stroud has left the game. Concussion protocol is what they are saying. 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. The Rams are also now in the red zone after Kyron Williams gained 3 yards on the play. 2nd and 7 on the Baltimore 17-yard line. They need to score here. They're down by 1 point currently. Wow, Puka Nacua with a phenomenal snag. Dude, he has been a saving grace in all fantasy, but he has been a saving grace in the Rams season. Matthew Stafford's now holding his right rib cage. We'll have to see what is happening there. I mean, beautiful. He lays out like an outfielder. Just completely puts 2 hands on it, falls in bounds. Matthew Stafford took a very, very large hit to his right side. I hope he is okay, but he is groaning as he holds his ribs. All right, 54 seconds left, and the Bucs are now in the red zone. After a nice little 32-yard pass to Chris Godwin. But there is a flag in the play. 44 seconds left. Gwendolyn with a $10 super chat. Gwendolyn, you're almost my MVP of the day. I mean, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Gwendolyn. Spam Gwendolyn down below. You're now going to get 3 more entries into the raffle, and you just shrunk our goal size now, which is $20. That's easy. That's 10 raffle tickets right there. That's so fun. And we're slinging beer bongs. How fun is that? All right, Cooper Kupp now with 12-yard gain to put the Rams in not in the end zone, but they're still in the red zone. Incomplete pass to Puka Nacua, 2nd and goal at the Baltimore 5-yard line. They're down by 1, 4:52 left in this ball game. Stafford tried. Puka Nacua, man. I mean, he's like that scrappy shortstop that just like lays out for everything, and you love to see it. Switching back over to Baker Mayfield now in the gun. Duck pass into the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Buccaneers! 31 seconds to go, and they take the lead. Wow. Oh, there's a flag. There's a flag. Hold the phone. There is a flag. Otten was the receiver. There's a flag. Penalty is declined. Touchdown stands. Wow. Big time. Big time. Big time. 29-25. And the Rams passing touchdown to put 6 on the board. Robinson was the intended receiver. Caught. There is a flag. Jeez, can you guys just have a touchdown? There is a flag. All right, let's see what this flag is. Matthew Stafford's holding this up. I love to see it. Who you guys got? LAL, LAR, or BAL? There is a flag. Let's see what it's called. All right. Still nothing. Matthew Stafford's now in the huddle. I believe it'll be declined because the Rams are now going to try to go for 2, I believe. Demarcus Robinson did get the touchdown. They're now going for 2. And there's a challenge flag. All right. Harbaugh will now challenge this touchdown. 4:41 left in the ball game. I'm not 100% sure what he's challenging, but he is challenging it. The Jags are also now in the red zone. Go ahead and follow after Gwendolyn. Send in some super chats. We need $20 to hit our goal, and that's 10 raffle entries for you guys. All right. It is now under review, that last touchdown for the Rams. Let's see what the Jags can do here. Trevor Lawerence does hit Evan Ingram for a gain of 4 yards. 3rd and 6 at the Cleveland 19-yard line. They're getting absolutely destroyed by the Browns right now. But there's still 9 minutes and 30 seconds left in the ballgame. You got all day long. All right, let's see what happens here for the Jaguars. All right, they're still reviewing this play for the Los Angeles Rams. But Trevor Lawerence does have a nice deep pass to Washington for 19 yards and a touchdown. You got a one-possession ball game here, 28-20, pending any points after touchdown. Wow, beautiful play. Let's go ahead and replay it right here. Lawerence was in the gun. The Browns are saying that somebody jumped on offense, but nothing was called. Launches it over the left shoulder. Beautiful catch by Washington to put it a one-possession game. There is a penalty on Jacksonville, delay a game 5 yards. No play. Yes, they are. All right, 2-point attempt is now in motion. 8:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's where that delay of game is, and that's where the flag will be. Trevor Lawerence is pissed. All right, the touchdown does stand in Baltimore for the Rams. 2-point attempt is now underway, and it is unsuccessful. 28-23, 4:41 left in the ballgame. Let's swing back on over here to the Jacksonville Browns game after they wanted to run a point after conversion, and there's a delay of game. Trevor Lawrence's hair is beautiful. And they're going to settle for a nice field point after attempt here. Very nice. Kick is up. Kick is good. 21-28, fourth quarter, 9 minutes to play. Desmond Ridder launches it upfield to hit field goal range, and it will not be complete. It was to Kyle Pitts, and it was not successful. 2nd and 10 now. 16 seconds to go. Atlanta's trying to retaliate to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Go on ahead and hit that sub button for me. This is a live sub counter right now. We're trying to get to 348,000 subs today. All right, 16 seconds left here in Atlanta. Desmond Ridder's in the gun. 2 receivers to his left and right, and Bijan is to his right. Takes a snap, drops back. He's going to launch it upfield for Kyle Pitts. It's caught for the first down. Clock is running. Clock is running. No timeouts. You got to go. You got to go. Clock's running. Hurry up, offense. They line up. Snap, spikes the ball. 4 seconds to go. Oh, it's so much anxiety. Whew. Who you guys got? Tampa Bay or Atlanta? Go on ahead and type it down below. That's tough, man. 4 seconds, 2nd and 10. They're currently in field goal range, though, but it doesn't do you any good. You need to score a touchdown for the Falcons. It's touchdown or lose. All right, Lamar Jackson now 1st and 10 on their own 20-yard line. Down 1 possession. Lamar gets swallowed up. He throws the ball out of the pocket before he gets tackled, and it's incomplete. Drake London with the catch, but it's not enough for a touchdown as the clock hits 0. Final. Tampa Bay wins 29-25. Wow, that's tough. That is tough. He tried, man. Great snap. He had plenty of time, launches it upfield. Drake London catches it, and he gets tackled in the air as he caught the ball, and he comes straight down. And that's a tough way that's like a Friday Night Lights way to end the game, dude. Tough loss there. That game will go final. All right, we do have the Bears and Lions game in the 2-minute warning as the Bears are driving. We almost have 9 minutes left in the Browns and Jaguars game as there is a timeout. And Rams and Ravens, 4:28 left in the fourth quarter, 1-possession ball game, and the Ravens are driving. 1st and 10 here for Lamar Jackson. In the gun, 3 receivers to his right. He takes a snap, drops back. He's got some time. Now he's being flushed out of the pocket. Still on his feet, still dodging tackles. He's going to keep it. Running. Got the first down. Wow, Lamar Jackson. Proving why he's won the MVP. Oh. All right. Raiders and Vikings are now starting, as well as Seahawks and 49ers are kicking off. No Geno Smith for the Seahawks today. Let's go on ahead and look back at the scoreboard as a lot of these games have now fallen final. And the 3 p.m. games are now starting up. All right, Lions-Bears. That game is still going on. 34 seconds left, but it looks like Justin Fields just took the kneel. So that will probably be the game there. 28-13, that game should go final. Jags and Browns still going on, and Rams and Ravens. So we do have the Buccaneers with a game-time decision type of win. 29-25 over the Falcons. Bengals win 34-14 over Minshew and the Colts. Saints beat the Panthers. Big time win for the Saints. Snap a nice 5-game losing streak, 28-6. Jets and Texans. Jets also snap a losing streak, and they crush the Texans. CJ Stroud is now in concussion protocol, 30-6. Lions-Bears falls final, 28-13 as well. All right, first down for the Ravens. 3:41 left in the game. They are currently driving on the 39-yard line. Let's go check in here with Flacco and the Browns. Passes it off. No, he'll keep it. Nice little quarterback keep here. He will get the first down and more. Oh, excuse me. That was not even Flacco. That was Dorian. Yeah. Why is Dorian in? When did he get in? Oh, Joe. Oh, no. That's not the guy who had muscle cramps. Who's the guy who had muscle cramps? Jake Browning. Interesting why Dorian's in. Lamar Jackson throws it out of bounds. Well, if you guys wanted to know, Christian McCaffrey just got in for the... Jordan Mason just got in for the San Francisco 49ers, and they are on top of the Seattle Seahawks 7-0. That's quick. 49ers are good, man. That was fast. All right, on the 25-yard line, 2nd and 10. Lamar Jackson has plenty of time to throw. He launches it upfield to Zay Flowers, and it will be caught. OBJ, Jesus Christ. One of those days, man. Beautiful catch by OBJ. He put his leg all the way near the ground to help be able to catch that. We're going to hit this Super Chat menu just one more time as we're winding down a lot of these noon games here. We're going to be picking our winner in the raffle soon. So if you guys have sent in a Super Chat, please stick around. We're going to need to get your information if you win, your size, your team, all of the above. All right, so every 10 subs, beers cheer, every 50 likes, Jumping Jacks, $5 entry, $10 gets you 3 entries, and $20 gets you 10 entries. $50 gets you 30 entries to help you win some sick-ass NFL gear. Lamar Jackson dishes it out, does not get the first down, but they're still moving. All right, 1st and 10 here for the Ravens after a beautiful play here by Lamar Jackson. 3 receivers to his right, 1 to his left. He's going to take the snap, drop back, immediate quick release to the first down line. We'll get that going. 1st and 10 at the Rams 14-yard line. All right, you got to score a tutty here. Browns are also still driving against the Jags. Oh, big time hit. Big time hit for Jerome Ford. 2nd and 6 for the Browns. Jackson's now still going to be in the gun, but he's going to switch to under center as he tells his running back to take a couple yards. 3 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Under center, Lamar Jackson will now step back and go back into the shotgun. All right. What are you playing here? What are you playing here, Lamar? And play clock winds down, and they will take a timeout. 2-minute warning, 28-23. Rams are on top. Flacco and the Browns try the tush push. There's a flag on the ground, and tush push doesn't look successful, but you're going to have to wait and see what the flag is. Jaleel Mooney saying, good job, Allie. Thank you. False start on the Browns will be a 5-yard penalty. Wow, big run. All right, who you guys got? Type JACCLE for Jacksonville or Cleveland. Cleveland is 4 of 14 on third down conversions today as Flacco takes a snap, drops back. He will dish it out to his left. It will be incomplete. Fourth down for the Browns as they'll go to punt. All right, 1st and 10. The Rams are on the Ravens are on the Rams' 14-yard line. 2-minute warning is still underway. 49ers are beating the Seahawks 7-0. Raiders and Vikings game is also kicked off. Raiders are driving. All right. Oh, I want to see if the Ravens score here, man. Just need a $20 super chat to be able to hit that $100 goal, and we'll end this stream with a nice little beer bong, and it will get you 10 entries into that raffle to help you win some gear right in time for the holidays and playoff season, the best time of the year in football. Wow, my head needs to pop. Wow. DK Metcalf with the first down and more for the Seahawks. All right, 6 minutes left here in the Jags-Browns game. Trevor Lawerence is now under center. No, actually, it was Flacco. 4th and 1, and the Browns will get it. But at what cost? Because it looks like the running back got a little beat up there, and that will be Jerome Ford on that play. All right, Ravens are now in the red zone. 1st and 10, 2 minutes to go. Jackson takes a snap, hands it off. Oh, big time tackle by the Rams. Gain of nothing. 2nd and 10 for the Ravens. 2nd and 11, actually. They lost a yard. And they're going to take another timeout. All right, after the first down was converted, Flacco will now take that pass to Amari Cooper, and it'll be incomplete. Charles, sir, I have not taken a single. I've taken like 3 sips of this. If anything, I have finished my entire Dr. Pepper. There is no alcohol in my system. Thank you, though. Jackson's in the gun. 3 receivers to his right, 1 to his left. Takes a snap, drops back. He's scrambling. And he will. Gwendolyn with a $20 super chat, which puts us at $100 and our goal for the day. Big time super chat from Gwendolyn 2002. Go ahead and spam Gwendolyn down below, as that is 10 raffle entries for Gwendolyn. Jack's actually going to go get our drinking apparatuses because now, like Charles says, she's hammered. Well, she might be now because now I have to do a beer bong. Grace if that happens. Lamar Jackson was actually not sacked. He got tackled and then threw the ball away. Kind of one of those cheap outs for a sack, but overall. 3rd and 11 for the Rams. They really need to score here as it's 1 minute and 28 seconds left, but I don't know if they're going to be able to get it against this Rams defense that has shut down the Ravens so far. 28-23. All right, the ball's still in his hands, releases, and his knees are not down. So it will be ruled as an incomplete pass. Not a sack. Good job by Lamar Jackson there. Let's swing back over to Jacksonville and the Browns as Flacco takes a snap, drops back. He's going to be swarmed. He gets flushed out of the pocket, launches it upfield. Pass broken up to Amari Cooper. Yay. Love to see it. Mike Flamingo is here. We get to do beer bongs now. Shout out to Gwendolyn. All right. Still 3rd and 11 as they're trying to review to see if that was a sack or if it was an incomplete pass for Lamar Jackson. Jags are also now driving. 4:24 left to play here. Let's fill her up, boys. Oh, God. All right. Shout out to everybody that's in the super chat so far. Cheers, Merbanga, Flamingo. Here's to you guys. That was warm. Oh, God. That was really warm. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was tough. Watermelon is not my favorite flavor, dude. Not my favorite flavor, but what are you going to do? Shout out to you guys for sending in the super chats. That was a tough one. I've had better beer bongs in my life. Oh, God. Icky. All right, Trevor Lawerence now is back in the shotgun, which you'll love to see. What's even great is that the Seahawks actually got on the board against the 49ers. Ooh, excuse me. Seahawks did score. DK Metcalf helping out my fantasy here. DK Metcalf did score a touchdown, tie ball game 7-7. But we're still talking about the Rams and the Ravens. 3rd and 17 for Lamar Jackson. Takes a snap. He's got plenty of time to throw. Launches it upfield. It's caught. Touchdown. Touchdown, Ravens. Zay Flowers with the touchdown. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Big time for Ravens fans, man. Did I bench Zay Flowers? I don't even know if I have Zay Flowers, actually. Wow. I mean, Lamar Jackson must have had 5 minutes to throw in that pocket, and he found it. Zay Flowers climbed the ladder, put a quick 6 on the board. Now they're going to go for the 2-point attempt. 1:16 left to play, 10 on the play clock. Lamar in the gun, 7 to go. Takes a snap, drops back. He's going to keep it himself. Yes, he will. Nope, he'll launch it. 2-point conversion. Zay Flowers. Bang! Put it on the floor. Wow. 31-28. The Rams can still tie this ball game with a field goal, but it's a tie. Wow. 1:16 to play. Let's get it going here in Baltimore. Zay Flowers is on my bench. Damn it. Damn it. Well, I got Justin Jefferson and Lockett as well. Zay Flowers hasn't been popping off for me the way that I thought he was going to. All right, let's see what's going on here. Jags and Browns as well. 3:34. The Jags are 4th and 3, but they will take a timeout. Doug Petey wants timeout. You guys can still send in super chats even though we hit our goal, but you guys are more than welcome to keep entering this raffle because we are going to pick that raffle. Yeah. All right. If you guys have super chat, make sure you stick around to see if you won that raffle. We're going to be picking after the Jaguars game goes final or if the Ravens and Rams game goes into overtime. We'll do it after the overtime. All right. Now it's time for the Rams to respond. It was a touchback for the Ravens, so now the Rams will start on the 25-yard line. Oh, I don't have Puka Nacua in this league. I got Evan Ingram. Popping off, 24 points. All right. Lawrence in the gun. Etienne to his right. Takes a snap, drops back, launches it upfield, pass breakup. Terrible play. Terrible play for 4th and 3. It really was. You could have given it to Etienne, who rushed for 3 yards. And Trevor Lawerence is pissed. I would be too. All right, 1st and 10 for the Browns with 3:30 left to go. You threw it in double coverage, man, to Calvin Ridley. That's tough. All right, Stafford now is in the gun. 2 to his left, 1 to his right. Takes a snap, drops back. Launches it upfield. No good. Intended receiver was Nacua. He'll try again. God, Stafford's jersey looks like it's dyed black. He's been sacked so many times. Matthew Stafford has 47 game-winning drives in his career. Dobbs in the backfield for the Vikings, and he will be sacked by the Raiders. First quarter, 5:49 left in that ball game, 0-0. Seahawks and 49ers. 49ers are driving right now, 7-7, 9:45 left in the first. All right, the Rams are still driving. 2nd and 10. Stafford launches it upfield to Robinson for a first down and many, many yards. They're 2 yards away from being in the red zone. The Baltimore Ravens are beating themselves up right now. Can't have that. Oh, tough play. Defender fell. That's how Robinson caught that ball. Matthew Stafford tries again. 1st and 10. 1 minute to play. Launches it upfield. Oh, Kupp grabs it. Kupp snags it. Over Humphrey. Wow, what a beautiful play. He caught it up in the air and his legs got swiped out from underneath him and he still held on to the ball. You love Cooper Kupp, man. You love to see him. He has been a hell of a player today. Oh, big time snag. Timeout by the Rams. Timeout by the Rams. All right. I got Brock Purdy here in the gun. CMC to his right. Takes a snap, drops back. Launches it over the middle. Oh, intended receiver was Kittle. He gets rocked as an incomplete pass does fall. He's slow to get up. We'll check on him in just a few seconds. All right, 2nd and 6 for the Ravens after Allen had a gain of 4 yards. All right, let's see what happens here. Dude, Rams are pushing right now. We love to see it. All right. Still 2nd down here for the Rams. As he's saying, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Haversick is now warming up his leg into the net. Field goal ties the game. Touchdown could win it. In the gun, Stafford takes a snap. Launches it. Long, tall pass. Not a pick, incomplete. Humphrey nearly intercepted it. He threw it to Robinson in the back corner of the end zone, but he was double teamed. Tough call. 3rd and 6 on the Baltimore 18-yard line. 3rd timeout taken by LA. 16 seconds to go. What's it at? Cleveland Browns put a field goal up. It is good. 10-point lead for the Browns over the Jags as it's 3:21 left in the 4th quarter. All right, field goal ties it. Touchdown could win it for the Rams. 16 seconds to go. 31-28. 3rd and 6. LA took their final timeout. And we'll check back in with them in just a few moments. Flacco is replaying how they set up the field goal, and it was an incomplete pass. That's why they settled for a field goal. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're going to be doing the raffle after these noon games do end, so make sure you get all of your super chats in right now. Hopkins had a 55-yard field goal. All right. Stafford's in the gun. Williams to his right. 3rd and 6. 14 on the play clock. Nakua is to his right. Kupp is to his left. And timeout Ravens for a 2nd timeout. Super chat menu one more time because we will call this raffle at the end of these games. So you guys want to make sure that you get your raffle super chats in. $5 1 entry, $10 3 entries, $20 10 entries, $50 30 entries to help you guys win some snazzy NFL gear that you guys can rep. We'll send it to you. We'll get your size. We'll get your favorite team. We'll pick out what you guys want. We'll be sure to get that to you guys. And Switzer, no, I do not think the Titans are going to win tomorrow. 31-28, 3rd and 6. Stafford in the gun. Takes a snap. Drops back. Launches it in the end zone. No good. No good. No good. 4th and 6. They try to do the exact same play they did before. That did not work. Robinson, deep right corner of the end zone. It will not fall. XC Gamer 22, how does this game suck? 3-point ball game. This is a great game. Jags game is not good. It's 10-point lead for the Browns. All right, 36-yard attempt for Lucas Havrasik. They did pick up a kicker earlier this week. Havrasik, kick is up, has distance. It will be good. Tie ball game. 31 all. 7 seconds to go. All righty. We got 7 seconds here. If Ravens can't make anything happen, then it will be overtime. 2nd and 5 here for the Jags, as Lawrence does give it for 5 yards to Emerson. There it is. 347,865 subs. Go ahead and hit that sub button for me. I'm here every Sunday, and we're also live weekly NFL, NBA, and college football. Everything you guys need to know, we have it. Just go ahead and hit that sub button for NFL Daily by Chat Sports, and you're going to get everything you possibly need. Timeout for the Jags, 2:45 left to play, 10-point ball game, as Jags are on their own 48-yard line. Chiefs and Bills are also kicking off now, as the Rams will kick off, and it will be a touchback. 7 seconds to go left in that ball game. All right, let's see what we can get rolling. All right, 31 all here, as Lamar Jackson takes the field. I mean, I don't really know what you do here. I think you just kind of go into overtime, but yeah, but who knows? And he needs it. Overtime we go. Rams and Ravens. Who you got? Type it, LARBAL. Let me know if you want the Rams or the Ravens in this ball game as we go into overtime. All right, Jags and Browns are still rolling from the noon slates. Yeah, you got the 49ers and Seahawks game is tied 7-7. Vikings and Raiders 0-0. First quarter is almost over in that ball game. Bills and Chiefs is 0-0. They just kicked off, as well as the Broncos and Chargers. Eagles, Cowboys is a game everybody's going to be watching tonight, Sunday Night Football. I'm getting Chipotle, having myself a night. Very excited about it. All right. Let's do one more live look around to see final scores. Jets did beat the Texans, snapped a 5-game losing streak, 30-6. Saints and Panthers went final. Saints destroyed the Panthers 28-6. Bengals and Colts 34-14. Bears over the Lions 28-13. Bucks barely beat the Falcons 29-25. I think what's really cool is that OBJ is a captain for this game against his former team, the Rams, which I think is very cool that they did that. Matthew Stafford is the lone captain out there for the Rams. The Ravens do have 3 players, including Hill, Beckham Jr., and I cannot tell who the last person is, but it will be the Rams will start with the ball. All right, NFL overtime. Let's get it. Trevor Lawerence passed to Etienne for 9 yards to get the first down. Beautiful pass. Barely got it out in time. Good for Travis Etienne, too. Broke a couple of tackles and still got the first down. 2 minutes to go, 31-21. 2-minute warning. No timeouts remained for the Jaguars. And the Browns have 3. Thank you so much for your comments, William Hanley. That means a lot to me. I got My Way Ty saying LAR, Lonnie saying Ravens, Christian V saying LAR, Ronnie Levis saying Baltimore. I got Lonnie saying overtime rules are stupid. Yeah, they're not my favorite. I like college football's overtime rules. I'd say Steel City number 22 is saying Rams got this. Well, let's see what happens here. 695 people watching. And we got a 2-minute warning for Jags and Browns, and the Rams and Ravens are about to start overtime. Let's go swing on over to the Chiefs-Bills game as Josh Allen launches it upfield for the first down and then some. Oh, man. I apologize. All right. God, it sucks when it's like only 2 more games left in the noon. They're both in timeout.
Make sure you guys are entering the raffle. $5 is a raffle ticket. Don't miss it. We're going to pull names here in a few minutes.
Yeah, we will. All right. The Ravens will drive. There was a touchback. A 35-yard line is where the Ravens will start. All right, 1st and 10 at the Baltimore 25-yard line for the Ravens. The Jags are also on the Cleveland 31-yard line, but it is a 2-minute warning, so they could score here in this next possession. All right, let's see what the Ravens can cook up here.
We're also 3 likes away from 400. Like the video if you have not already. Let's go.
Video. This is not the Josh Allen I want to watch right now. Baltimore picks up a gain of 4 yards to Mitchell. It's because they're stupid. I don't know why they're showing this. They're not even showing us the game right now. Here it is. God. All right, 1st and 10 as Mitchell will gain 4 yards. That was what I just announced, but here is the play as Witherspoon makes that tackle. 2nd down here for the Ravens. We are in overtime in this ball game as well. Likely and Flowers do enter the game, as well as Beckham Jr. making their formations. All right, in the huddle. 2nd and 6 are the Ravens. Donald, looking scary as hell. Jackson's in the shotgun. 2 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. 1 goes in motion to his right, takes a snap, drops back. He's got time. Takes a couple more steps, launches it downfield. Completely overthrown. 3rd and 6 on the Baltimore 29-yard line. OBJ was the intended receiver, but his speed could not get him there. Well, I have Evan Ingram, and I need him. 4 yards, Evan Ingram gain. They're on the Cleveland 27-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Jags. 3rd and 6 here for the Baltimore Ravens. Next touchdown wins. You guys know the rules. Field goal gives the ball to the Rams. Shotgun, takes a snap, launches it to his right. Out of bounds. 4th and 6 for the Ravens. That was a terrible start for Lamar Jackson. Wow, terrible start. You have to punt it. You can't go for 4th and 6 and give them that kind of field advantage. Punt team will come out. Wow. Big time D for the Rams. All right. 1st and 10 at the Los Angeles Rams 25-yard line as the Ravens have to punt it away. All right, and Jacksonville is now on the 1st and goal at the Cleveland 2-yard line after a pass interference. Let's see what Jags can do here. All right, 1st and goal, 1:44 left to play. Jags got to score. They're down by 10. In the gun with Lawrence and ETN. Motions his receiver to go to the right. Timeout. Cleveland. About to say it wasn't the Jags. They have no timeouts left. Kyron Williams goes up for 6 yards at the Rams' 31-yard line. 2nd and 4 is the situation. All right. Kyron Williams, that was a play I just announced. Up the middle for 6 yards, and he gets taken back a little bit. 4 more yards gets him the first down. Field goal wins or touchdown wins. Ravens could not do anything. They had the ball first, and they did quick 4 and out. All right, switching it back over here as Matthew Stafford did have an incomplete short pass to Kyron Williams. 3rd and 4 for the Rams at the 31-yard line. Might be a long overtime for these guys. Trevor Lawerence in the gun. 1st and goal on the 2-yard line. 1:44 left to play. Trevor Lawerence takes a snap, drops back, launches it over. I do not believe it was a catch. It looked like it bounced on the ground, and that was Jones was the intended receiver, and it will not be a catch. 2nd and goal on the Cleveland 2-yard line. Tough bounce on the ground. Tough throw by Lawerence. Penalty, delay of game on the Rams. 3rd and 9 on the Rams' 26-yard line. McVay is hurting himself right now. Also raining in Baltimore. Well, looks like the rain kind of cleared up. Matthew Stafford's 8 of 12 today. Bless you. Just kidding. Matthew Stafford's 23 of 40. 8 of 12 in the 4th quarter. 3rd and goal at the 2-yard line for the Jags. Trevor Lawerence tried to throw it to Ridley, did not fall. 4th and 9 for the Rams. Wow, an incomplete pass to Allen. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. They're going to have to punt it. You got to give it back to the Rams. What a fucking overtime game this is, dude. All right. Let's see what Jacksonville can do here. 1:37 left in the game. 3rd and goal. Takes a snap in the gun. Launches it. Touchdown, Jaguars! No, it's not. Yes, it is. It was Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram, 2-yard reception plus 7.2 points in my fantasy league. You love to see it. Evan Ingram. I actually traded him, Evan Ingram. All right, 27-31, 1-possession ball game. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter for the Browns and the Jags. Once again, if you guys did Super Chat, stick around. We're going to do the raffle after this overtime game is finished. Feel free to send in Super Chats. We're still accepting raffle ticket entries. You guys do not want to miss this. I'm so serious. All right, it looks like there will be a punt situation for the Rams. Jack's so pissed. All right, the Jags are going to go for a 2-point conversion here. 2-point attempt. They're 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions this season. Can they be perfect? Who you guys got? Type it in the comments, JACCLE. We're going to head on over now to the Rams, who have to punt the ball away. They do punt it, and he will catch it. And he will run it back. And he's running. And he's running. And he's running. And he's not knocked out of bounds. And he's running. And he's going. He keeps his footing. He runs it back for a touchdown. The Ravens score a touchdown in overtime. Tylan Wallace. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Game, final, overtime. Ran a punt back. You had one fucking job, Rams. One job. 37-31. The Ravens beat the Rams in overtime with a punt return touchdown. Holy shit. What the hell? How do you do that? Your punt team, how the fuck do you do that and not tackle him? I mean, he's on the literal Sideline. Push him out of bounds. Pull him. Do something. You can't run over everybody in this league. Name that movie. Wow. Shout out to Wallace, man. I mean, he tries to get tripped up. He keeps his footing. He keeps running. I mean, he's sprinting, and he does a nice little leap into the end zone. Wow. Boston Bob saying that was badass. Yeah, it was. All right, 2-point attempt now for Trevor Lawerence and the Jags. And he will be swallowed. I mean, where is your line, dude? Where is your line? Ugh, that's tough. All right, we're going to be doing the raffle drawing after this Jags game goes final. You're not going to want to miss it. You can still send in super chats to get those raffle entries in. 1:33 left to play. Jags and Browns as that game goes final for the Ravens, who beat the Rams in overtime on a punt return. Pfft, what the hell? Still 0-0 Vikings and Raiders. 7-7 Seahawks and 49ers. Seahawks are actually in the red zone right now. Going ahead and still sending your super chats. We're going to do this drawing in 1 minute and 33 seconds football time as the Jags and Browns game do wind down. You do not want to miss this. If you haven't gotten your raffle entry in yet, go ahead and get it in now. Ravens fans saying, let's go. You love to see it, man. You really do. Good for you guys. That's one way to win. All right, 1:33 here to play. That was a... All right. Onside kick is not successful. Browns get the ball. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. All right, we're going to go ahead and get this raffle all set up. Go on ahead and send in your last-minute entries if you guys would like to enter. If you guys have sent in a raffle, we are going to need you guys to stick around. We're going to get your information. How do we do that? Through Twitter? Okay. All right, I will follow you guys on Twitter, vice versa. You guys can always follow me on Twitter. It's at AR Barefoot. And I will get your shipping information. I'll get your size. I'll get your team. I'll get your custom order made for anybody that has entered the raffle. We're going to help you guys win some nice gear for the holidays, for playoff season, for next season. Remember the Titans? Yes, you know the movie. You can't run over everybody in this league. Every time you do, you leave somebody out to dry. Me in particular. Ronnie, thank you so much for sticking around. If you want to get in that raffle, go on ahead and send in a super chat. We're going to be drawing in 1 minute and 15 seconds to help you guys win some nice NFL gear of your favorite team. We've got probably about like over 40 entries in this, I would say. So go ahead and get those super chats in. $5, 1 entry, $10, 3 entries, $20, 10 entries, $50, 30 entries as the Seahawks are lining up now to make a field goal. Pretty large field goal, jeez. Let's see what you can do. Come on, Myers, 40-yard attempt. Looks beautiful in 49er Stadium. Kick is up. It's got the distance. It's got the angle. It's good. Seahawks take the lead 10-7 in that ball game. Go ahead and get in your super chats right now as we are about to start the raffle in less than 30 seconds. It's that little money icon right underneath the comments. Do not be that person that does not send a super chat and gets in on this raffle. I'm telling you, this is a phenomenal gift right now. Jack's getting that all set up. And once again, feel free to follow me. My @name on Twitter is right down below, AR Barefoot. If you guys do win, I'll need to get your size, your shipping address, and what team you want to rep. I want to make sure you're going to get your custom order right now. I got Wiley updates following me. I'm going to follow back. You guys already know I'm a part of that follow back gang. Go on ahead and send in your super chats. Gwendolyn followed me. What's up, Gwendolyn? Nice to have you here. All right, go on ahead. Yeah, $20 is 10 raffle tickets. Ronnie followed me. Nice to have you here, Ronnie. Of course, you guys know I'm going to follow you back. Go ahead and follow me down on the Twitter below if you guys did enter your name in the raffle. Jack's getting that all set up so we can go on ahead and spin that automated raffle picker, chooser, wheel, whatever you want to call it. We're going to help you guys win. And I'm going to get your shipping information. I'm going to get your size, your team. Make sure you guys got what you need. I cannot wait for the Chipotle tonight, dude. Devontae Williams enters the end zone for the Broncos to score first. Oh my God, I think I have him in fantasy. I do! Yes! I'm playing my boyfriend, so I have to win. God, Zay Flowers with 20 points on my bench sucks. I hate watching that. Feel free to follow me on Twitter down below. That is my @. That's how I'm going to get your shipping information, your size, your jersey, your team, anything. I need to get that information from you if you guys sent in a raffle. Jack is currently setting up that raffle right now to help you guys win some NFL gear. Nope. We can go on ahead and do it. How the hell do you say the Kansas City Chiefs field? Alrighty, Jack is now getting this raffle ready to go. Thank you to everybody that has super chatted. We are ready to pick. If you guys send a super chat, be sure to stick around and hopefully you will win yourself some NFL gear. All right, in 3, 2, 1, spin that wheel. Let's see who's going to win themselves some NFL gear. Gwendolyn, you just won yourself some free NFL gear. Woo! Go ahead and spam Gwendolyn down in the chat as Gwendolyn actually did already follow me. So I'm going to go on ahead and message Gwendolyn. Perfect. We need your team, size, and address. And we are going to get you that gear. Thank you guys to everybody that's tuned in. Thank you to everybody that's super chatted. We're going to be back next Sunday. So go ahead and hit that sub button for me if you guys have not already because you're not going to want to miss this. One more look at all of the games that have gone final in the noon. It is, of course, the Jets beat the Texans 30-6. The Saints beat the Panthers 28-6. Bengals beat the Colts 34-14. Bears beat the Lions 28-13. Bucks beat the Falcons 29-25. Ravens beat the Rams in overtime 37-31. And Browns beat the Jaguars 31-27. Go enjoy the noon games, the 4 o'clock games and tonight's Sunday night football. If you guys want to go and actually watch your team stream, we do have multiple. We got Chase Sr. with a 49ers report. We got Tyler Jones with Seahawks Now. We got Seahawks Today. We got Seifs with Vikings Today. We got Mitchell Rins. We got Mitchell Rins with the Raiders report in Chat Sports. We got Petey with Denver Broncos. So go on ahead. You can find their subscribe link down below in this description and go on ahead and click over that. Other than that, hit that sub button and we'll see you guys next week.